May I need to mention for upgradation?
For orders and for orders 1 upgradation, give all the mentioning slips. For orders and for orders 1. Monthly list for orders or for orders 1 upgradation টা নিয়ে নিন। Give the mentioning slips.
This is with regard to here one motion and one is hearing. I mentioned last week. The Lordship
Motion, which motion?
Motion inaction in 573
Of
2025.
25, nothing is left. You did not appear when the matter was called.
It was in the earlier court, and that was due to change of determination. That was
Motion 1 will be called. Don't give motion 1.
no.
It is there in the monthly list. Check.
And my lord, hearing matter, I meant your lordship.
Hearing now cannot be taken up in the monthly list of September. September I'll take up hearing.
Then let it appear in the monthly September. I will upgrade it from the position.
Is it there in the list?
Yes.
So there is in the why are you mentioning?
That is a 1500. That is not be taken.
Let it come out in the monthly list. This only 2 weeks left. Not possible to do hearing.
May I kindly be permitted to mention with regard to item number 1572, my lord, hearing matter, my lord. My lord, I have mentioned one. Lordship directly after 4th of August.
Only for orders. Let me complete the for orders first. Thereafter, I'll take up hearing matter.
The electricity connection, my lord. Because the petition
Because in the monthly list of September, I'll call. Under what heading? What heading? Because you did not appear. Motion stage C. Have you checked the order? No order. Motion it did not appear. দেখে নেবেন তো ঠিক কথা বলছে না
Milord, may I be permitted, Milord, this I mentioned in 15th May, your lordship directed me to come 15 days after. Milord, this matter was there in the earlier list before your determination. After that, it was out of the list.
Give it next monthly list, it will come.
This matter has already been heard by this lordship, but in absence of the other side, your lordship has fixed the matter in the monthly list of August. Matter has not come here next month.
September, mention next week, September it will come.
The urgency, my lord.
No urgency, hearing matter no.
The forcefully acquired and the puja pandal has already been considered.
I will consider it.
Already earlierly passed on one order.
No more.
Matter will appear under the heading for order September, my lord.
Is it already there?
Yes, sir.
Already there in the list?
The heading hearing.
No, hearing a matter I will not upgrade. So for orders matter I will upgrade. For orders matter, if you want upgradation, I'll allow. Hearing এখন করা যাবে না। Friday.
In this matter,
New motion 2020 next monthly list. Next monthly list. Motion inclusion which year? 24. এখানে এগুলো যে অর্ডার পাস করা আছে
My lord, may I be permitted to mention for inclusion?
Under which heading? Motion to inclusion now. Motion to completed. Why motion 2? Is there a direction? Earlier there is a direction, give it.
My lord, praying for inclusion of matters. The matter was supposed to be in the monthly list of January 2025, but it has not appeared since then.
Under which heading?
For report. It was for orders.
For orders. ওটা দেখে নাও তো ওটা।
my lord, in this matter, I was hospitalized, and due to that I have missed this, and my lord was pleased to fix in November. I was hospitalized, my lord. Kindly fix it.
File an application, everybody. File an application.
Kindly make it the monthly list of September.
I cannot. Once an order is passed, I cannot. I've got to prepone that. File an application, I'll prepone that. No issue.
The upgradation should come, that matter has not come.
My lord, monthly list of September.
May I permitted to mention one matter, upgradation,
new motion, no upgradation.
My lord, the last orders were passed by Honorable Justice Sengupta.
The urgency is after filing the complaint before the PS, I am being thrown out of my house by the local police.
When have you filed the matter?
2025, your lordship.
2025. When? What is the number?
Your lordship, it is currently in the monthly list of 582.
It will be called.
One matter, times, my lord.
Yes,
This is the IIT Kharagpur matter, my lord.
Mhm.
One student was expired.
Mhm.
2020. Every seat, everything was completed, my lord. In the leave of this court, my lord, we have filed this final report, my lord.
Hmm.
Finally, my lord,
দেখি দেখি ওই নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নিন তো না।
Lordship, may I permit to mention for inclusion
Hmm.
one contempt application, Lordship.
Give it,
my lord.
give it, give it.
I'm to mention one matter.
Extension গুলো ফ্রাইডেতে দিয়ে দিন, আলাদা করে দিন। কোনটা?
Extension দিয়ে দিতে বলবো।
দেখে নিন তারপরে বলে দেবেন।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? It is under the heading hearing, my lord. Monthly list item number 1427.
Hearing mentioned in
My
September.
lord, it's a matter. It was order of your lordship to appear before this daily list on 20th December. Till now, from that day to till now, it is not come.
Hmm.
I have tried repeatedly to mention my client is senior citizen. He's a shop room, my lord. He is not getting.
Can't do anything. There are other litigants. September mention the matter if it is not taken.
My lord, may I be permitted to motion for inclusion, my lord?
Which heading?
My lord, motion, my lord.
Motion inclusion which year?
2022.
22?
Yes,
Give it. এগুলো মান্থলি লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবে old matters.
For
two
inclusion,
matters that I have
listed-
just mentioned were heard lastly by Honorable Justice Sengupta, my lord, Joyson.
Hmm.
So he has asked to mention you in this regard also. One is a motion, one is for orders. Old matters, 2022 matters.
মান্থলি লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবে আর কি।
My lord, may I be
Motion
permitted?
for inclusion, my lord, motion.
Motion for inclusion which year?
24, my lord.
24. Why? You were not present when the matter was called.
No, my lord, it was taken up by the coordinate bench, my lord.
Thereafter,
Justice Sengupta, my lord. It
Yes.
was ordered to be in adjourned motion, my lord. But the determination was changed, my lord.
so why mentioning after such a 1 year?
Lordship, I mentioned twice before also, my lord.
দেখি এগুলো কি আছে adjourn motion দিয়ে দাও।
Same prayer, my lord. My lord, for in-
Similar matter, my lord. It is appears in the petition. 507, 508, and 509.
It will be called 507 within a week. It will be called.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, listed motion for inclusion in the list, year 2024, my lord.
Why? What happened to that?
My lord, it was in the list of Justice Jason Gupta.
You did not appear. Definitely. আবার কি?
Lordship,
Mentioning for
Give it.
inclusion, my lord, 2023 matter, my lord, annexations are not available, therefore, my lord, so add.
আর নিয়ে দাও মান্থলি লিস্টে দিয়ে দাও দিয়ে দাও।
My lord,
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, Your Lordship, the three revisional application Your Lordship had fixed on 22nd of August. I'm just requesting that Your Lordship may fix it at 4 PM, Your Lordship.
No, I cannot fix time from beforehand.
Your Lordship, it is for final hearing.
My lord, only
Huh?
difficulty is, my lord, I am a senior citizen. I'm ousted from my own house, my lord. Kindly fix any date as per his lordship.
September. Hearing matter September.
My lord.
Yes. Under which heading?
Listed motion.
Listed motion which year?
Other is 2020.
Monthly list it will come.
Ali, may I permitted to mention the matter is running in the monthly list as item number 258 under the hearing motion.
Hmm.
Urgency is that
It will be called. Don't mention.
My lord, may I be granted leave to file a writ petition of the Port Blair bench, my lord.
Port Blair bench.
My lord.
Port Blair bench নেই এখন?
No, my lord, not sitting. Today is only one bench is sitting, Swagoto Majumdar at 2 PM. Port, Andaman.
Always give the matter খবর নিয়ে তারপর leave দেবেন. Check it during the recess.
My lord, one
Yes.
leave matter, my lord. This is, my lord, the matter is related to election of a cooperative society, and the next 24th of August is the date of election, my lord. The petitioners are continuously, my lord.
Before the cooperative society bench, I will not.
My lord, this is for police protection, my lord.
No, I
Their
will
life
go to the
is-
cooperative society bench.
My lord, their life is in danger, my lord.
Put before the concerned bench. Elections of cooperative societies.
My lord.
Yes, whatever. No, I will not.
Number 576 of motion, my lord. The urgency, the petition has been treated 85 lakhs rupees.
It will be taken up. Yes.
My lord, inclusion contempt ফাইল গুলো এসে গেছে, আগে মেনশন করেছিলাম গ্র্যান্ট হয়েছিল, উনি বলেছিলেন তুলে দেবে, আমি একটু লিস্টটা যদি দিই।
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। 22 তারিখ।
There is related police inaction, my lord.
No, unnecessarily you are extending the jurisdiction. Go to the cooperative society is court.
My lord, another puja matter, my lord.
Item number?
My lord, you have said, my lord, to file this matter and my lord, file this matter and give the filing
When is
number.
the date fixed in the presentation form?
My lord, I'm only provided the number.
Presentation form date without knowing that, I won't allow that.
My
Chalo,
lord,
list jago, list.
one contempt matter, my lord.
Content give it. Chalo.
Number one.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
There is the direction for the mediation.
Huh?
Oh, mediation.
What happened?
There was a direction for the mediation. Today,
Yes.
the matter is a fix for the mediation. And
All right.
the last two sittings were held on the 18th July and 25th July, my lord. The mediation.
Today is also a date fixed.
हाँ.
Income after the vacations. Chalo, chalo, ashun. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the process of mediation is in progress and a schedule has been fixed on 18/8/2025 at 4:30 p.m. Having considered that at the the mediator is in CC in of the reference made by the court. At this stage, no interference is called for. List the writ petition under the heading, under the same heading, under the same heading. In the monthly list of November 2025.
Grateful, man.
Chalo, next.
Number two.
The private respondent, my lord.
For the state, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, Mr. Aditya Singh in appearing for the petitioner. He is engaging in the court.
No. You mention you have got to give up. Nothing can be done. It will go to.
May I be permitted to mention one thing? I am for the private respondent.
Who is for the state?
The state, my lord.
Have you got a report?
No, my lord. Till now, no.
So not today. Come tomorrow.
Number three.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Who is for the state?
Shumon, they appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Ah.
Well, I'm praying for short Passover.
No short pass. Have you got the report?
Lord, I beg to appear for the my lord, petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, is a religious Christian religious organization, my lord.
Ah.
Lord, they maintain several churches, my lord, throughout the northern India. They have 4 churches in the district of Malda, lordship. The private respondents, my lord, every day for last couple of months, my lord, forcefully entering into the church premises. They are breaking lock of the church gate. My lord, they are forcefully, my lord, disturbing the religious assembly, my lord, threatening the bishops and padris, my lord. They are destroying the church's properties, my lord. But all the, my lord, the allegations and their misdeeds are, my lord, covered, my lord, under the BNS Act, and all are the, my lord, cognizable offences. My lord, the bishops, the church authority made several complaints before the police authorities, as many as 10 to 12. My lord, they are sitting tight, my lord, they are not taking any action against them, my lord.
Suppression of fact, suits are going on, other proceedings are going on between the petitioner and the one Santal Mission Commission of Northern India.
But who are they? They are not Sultan Mission. Sultan Mission is a different organization altogether.
But the properties belong to the Santal Mission. We are the member of the Santal Mission. Now we are not.
But kindly see my complaint, whether my complaint will not consisting of the cognizable offences or not. I am fully covered by the Lalita Kumari, my lord. Police cannot sitting tight, my lord. And they are not the person of the suit. Suit persons are the different. My lord, they are taking the name of those persons, my lord. They are fraud. Lord, they are taking name of the original persons, those who are the parties to the suit. They are not the persons, my lord. They were initially associated with us. They were expelled due to the anti-charge activities. Like they made attempt to disburse the properties of the charge. For that reason, my lord, they have expelled. They were associated with the petitioner, my lord. They were expelled from the association. Now, my lord, they cannot have their right, my lord, to disturb the religious assembly.
I want to intervene with the matter. Because of this, I am the original Santal Mission of the Northern Side.
Yes, we are the member of the Congress.
But he was the member. They were the member. Now they are expelled. But in 1968, but we had handed over the charge of the property to the writ petitioner, and there is a clash in between the writ petitioner and the private respondent. Now, the petitioner will expel these private respondents. So they are nobody. But they
But kindly see page 117, my complaint, lordship.
But they have no registration. I have the registration.
They are nobody, lordship.
They
are nobody. There is no existence of SMNCB. Milord, that my learned friend is appearing perhaps for the SMNC, Milord, the original organization. But my complaint, Milord, consisting of offenses, Milord.
My lord, I have only
Milord, under section 298, 298. Milord, no, Milord, I'm
What are you in this court?
just
Seeking special attention.
No.
I raising your voice
Milord,
that you
not exactly, Milord.
Ah,
My learned friend is misleading that is.
the effect service about them. Session was directed to service thereafter that appearance.
Milord, service was there.
Sham service. Yes, what report is there from Kajol police station?
my lord.
And this is for service. What steps have you taken till date? What is your report?
The English budget.
This is service report, madam. What steps have you taken?
I have only this, my lord.
Huh?
I have only this, my lord.
English budget.
English budget. It is service report is compliance with English budget.
একটা দিয়েছো। Have you received any complaint, madam, from the petitioner? Where is the effect of that? These are all affecting of service. These reports. There must be some action by the police authorities or inaction by the police authority. Where are those reports?
My lord, Mr. Shumon, they have the reports maybe.
Who is UK Sarkar? Who is this UK Sarkar? Sorry, you are K.R. Shuttodhar. So you were empaneled with the state.
Yes, my lord.
So as a junior, you can't keep the documents also. You are empaneled with the state.
My lord.
I don't know what state is empaneling nowadays. কোর্ট চালানো যাবে এইভাবে? The writ petition was earlier called 30th July. Until date, no report from the concerned police station.
এই কিছু গাজরের রিপোর্ট বাস এইটাই আছে আমার কাছে আর কিছু নেই।
No, what was the last order?
তো ওটা এটা লাগবে।
লালা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে 3 নম্বর মামলা।
But page 117 is my one of the complaint.
Milord, may I make a very humble submission? Lordship, kindly takes it tomorrow. I will be guiding
What
her.
is this going on?
I think some misunderstanding.
Are only service notice report?
I have seen only the service report has come up. Whatever the action taken report, that has not been reflected.
Yes.
I've seen that. Well, kindly takes it up tomorrow. I will ensure that the report will be placed before your lordship in proper manner.
No, it cannot be, sir.
My lord,
You আছে?
I can't help, sir. Engage somebody else.
তো কালকে দিয়ে দেবে।
এটা দেখে নিন, not today, কালকে দেখবো। If you want to do anything, come tomorrow.
ওটি আছে আমার কাছে স্যারের কাছে আছে সব।
Next, দেখো, 4 নম্বর।
চারটে report।
I'm for the private respondents number 729.
Yes, who is for the state? Yes. Petitioner, yes.
My lord, item number 4. My lord, title suit is pending between the petitioner and the private respondents
Yes.
with respect to one property. Now, my lord, these police authorities, specifically the police officers named in the cost title, they are time and again visiting the property without any order of the court. They are opening the padlocks. They are breaking open the padlocks. I have video evidence to that regard. I have exact evidence that one of the officers named in the cost title, my lord, is taking bribe from the private respondent.
Yes, what is there?
My lord, I am for the private respondents. What happened in this case last 5 years? When these respondents went out of house, they put padlock in the main entrance of the house. And not only that, they discarded electricity line by calling a local electrician. Then we reported the same to the police authorities. Police officers came and restored the electricity line and removed the padlock. I mean, what we can do, my lord? This for last 5 years they're doing these things. Unfortunately, my lord, they are deaf and dumb. They're claiming they're deaf and dumb, but the activities of these persons are just like an illegal action.
Second page from the top, fifth paragraph. Preliminary inquiry was held. The allegation regarding theft could not be established. There are disputes regarding entry-exit. There are disputes regarding electricity connection. The statements were videographed, but no cognizable offense could be made out.
My lord, with all due respect to my learned senior's submission, the only question that I asked to myself, without an appropriate order from any competent court of law, my lord, can the police officers come and break open the padlock?
Subject to correction minority, somebody put padlock in my entrance house. What can he do?
Then
We'll
my lord,
wait
the
outside
police
and
authority
be
is
already
acting in
period
the
of
fruits
time.
of a civil court.
Is it the law, my lord? Put this question to myself. Certainly not.
My lord, then kindly grants me a leave to place a supplementary affidavit with the videographs showing that they are taking bribes, showing that they are opening the padlocks, they are threatening me. I have each and every video recordings in this respect.
According to you, during the padlock being broken, this police officer was present.
Yes, my lord, and I have a video recording in that respect.
File a supplementary affidavit. Please.
Very well, my lord. Grateful.
Petitioner would file a supplementary affidavit regarding involvement of police authorities at the time of the padlock being broken. Full stop. Let the supplementary affidavit and as claimed by the petitioner, the videography be placed before the AA's court. Recording of the videograph in a pen drive be placed before this court. Please the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. Advance copy of the same be handed over
Lord,
to the learned advocate appearing in court.
Only one
both are,
my lord.
both are deaf and dumbs. Some protection may kindly be given. Lord,
My lord, only
both are deaf and dumbs.
Court is in session of the matter you mentioned. If you face
my lord, the point is that who put the padlock?
no, why do you require a police in civil dispute without an order from a court? Why?
Point is that padlock.
Very good. Illegally.
Yes, my lord.
So why will police go over there?
What can you do?
Civil dispute without the order of a court of law. In
My lord, the
so
padlock.
show me the law that police will always go in private disputes. Unnecessary.
Somebody put padlock, my lord.
So what? You will engage local goons, you will engage the police authorities and show your dominance over there.
Man, let them file the affidavit. We will
That is better.
My lord, may I be handed a copy of the report, my lord?
Why? No, you submit. Sir. Report submitted, be kept with the report. Next.
My lordship, my lord, in this matter, my lord, the FIR case has been started. This is the jewelry shop has been, my lord, the dacoit.
When was the case started?
Case started, my lord, in the year of 2024. That is, my lord, the under section 323, 379, 323, 507 and 34. That is 11/7/2024. And thereafter, my lord, petitioner claims that this should be, my lord, the case of dacoit should be, my lord, the robbery. This is a case of robbery.
Kindly see the report, my lord.
Wife
Wife said, my lord, there is a dispute between husband and wife. Wife ran the shops. The wife said, my lord, nothing has been stolen. He said, my lord, everything has been stolen.
My lord, otherwise,
On the contrary, my lord, he has alleging someone's name. He is threatening him because he has borrowed money from that person. Everything I have
to
recorded.
close the case. If the materials are to that standard.
And my lord, notice has been sent to him to cooperate. He didn't come to cooperate, my lord.
Chakraborty. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities since the police authority is only registered Mondir Bajar PS case number 303/24 dated 17/7/2024. However, there has been no progress in the case. According, Justice has submitted a report reflects that notices were served upon the present petitioner, but he was not available. Acha. There are accusations in the writ petition regarding the petitioner being harassed at the behest of antisocial elements, as well as an apprehension relating to the school-going child being abducted. Police authorities have inquired into the same, and according to the police authorities, have recorded the and according to the police authority, investigation is in progress. The statement of the wife of the petitioner has been recorded, which states otherwise. Full stop. Since the investigation has commenced more than a year ago, if police authorities are of the police authorities have arrived at their opinion, they would within a period of 45 days from date submit their report before the jurisdictional. With therefore say 8 observations, WPA number 17039 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Number 6.
Jurisdiction.
Filing one supplementary affidavit, some subsequent event has taken place.
Very good. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to use supplementary affidavit. Let an advance copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. List the petition in the monthlies of September 2025 under the heading motion to. রোজ ঝামেলা হলে হবেই একটা করে কেউ মামলা করছেন yes
the respondent number 6 and 7 they are the son and daughter-in-law of the petitioner. Now, my lord, these who have been torturing this petitioner and his wife since 2022. Series of GDs I have lodged. Well, lastly, on the 10th of March, well, the annex, it is at page 29, well, the medical
Yes,
document.
my lord, the inquiry revealed that the petitioners are in his house, my lord. We have the picture with the geotag, my lord, and FIR was all. FIR also there, my lord, that has ended in a charge sheet, my lord.
Well, they are also living in the same house, in the ground floor. Torture doesn't end. My lord, we kindly come to page 29, my lord.
So you go before the appropriate tribunal, sir. Each day,
Regarding the torture
at torture, you have got to obtain an order from the concerned maintenance tribunal concern, Senior Citizens Act. Have you done that?
No, my lord.
Then what will police authorities do?
I want some protection, my lord.
Protection directly under 226.
Yes.
Man to man, it's every family this is happening, sir. We don't have infrastructure in India to that extent. Cholation. Petitioner. Hmm? No, but no. Floodgate will open. Petitioner allege is against the respondent number 6 and 7 being the son and the daughter-in-law. According to the petitioner, he and his wife is being assaulted, tortured at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, informations have been furnished to the police authorities, but the police authority did not take any steps. Learned aid advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that earlier a case has been registered being Horidapur Police case number 212/2025 dated 19/3/2025. On conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has also been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Petitioner is directed to approach the subdivisional officer under the provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. The concerned tribunal would pass necessary directions since the petitioner is apprehensive regarding the act and action of the private respondents, being the son and daughter-in-law. If such an application is filed within a period of 15 days, the learned tribunal would, at least for the causes relating to security, pass necessary directions within a period of 30 days thereafter. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17554 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner next.
Please, Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
I am filing my affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
The private respondents 5 to 8, my lord, the postal service has come back because it says, my lord, the addressee has left without further instruction. The rest of the respondents will have been served.
Well, before taking up,
Not
before taking up the matters, Lord, I want Lord, Your Lordship's attention. Lord, kindly go to the report, because initially the case was Lord, actually entrusted with the Howrah Police. Habra. Thereafter, Lord, it was handed over to March. In the month of March, it was economic offences. And
They are also respondents before Your Lordship.
yes, and they have taken the entire proceedings. And from the month of March, the Lord, if Your Lordship kindly see, the progress is not 2 persons arrested who has actually as a incriminating transactions with the Gurukul. The Lordship kindly go through the report, but it requires some time. The persons, the directors, 2 of the directors of Gurukul, they left India.
This is a case under the West Bengal Protection of Interest of Depositors. That means Ponzi. This will go to the Ponzi bench. Why are you filing it over here?
Ideally, if Your Lordship holds that, my lord, I'll go before the division bench, my lord, because the difficulty here is, my lord, I thought it was overlapping jurisdiction here. I should appraise Your Lordship because, my lord.
Don't appraise me, go over there, sir.
Very well, Your Lordship holds that, I will go there. My lord, may I have a copy of the report?
No, I'm
investigation
regarding the report because investigation.
Lordship kindly keep the report.
State has petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. However, the report which has been submitted reflects that The case is being investigated under the provisions of BNS as well as West Bengal Protection of Interest of Depositors in Financial Establishment Act 2013. Having considered that a specially assigned bench has been constituted in respect of Ponzi schemes, let the writ petition be listed before the bench having determination. Accordingly, let the writ petition go out of list. I'm giving
One indulgence, Lordship would kindly record that the affidavit of service my lord has filed.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be
Grateful.
I'm giving obliged to your lordship.
That 9 and for the petition return good.
Lordship, in 9, I am on behalf of respondent number 7.
Yes.
Lord, there are 3 private respondents, 5, 6, and 7. Lord, this is my affidavit of service. Although 7 is appearing, my lord, from the affidavit of service, I cannot say, my lord, 5 and 6 have been served. That I cannot say. Lord, but basically, my lord, the issue is the petitioner, my lord, he is a practicing advocate. He has a chamber of 110 square feet, my lord, on Purnodas Road, which he had purchased, my lord, in March 2023. He has a mutation. He is, my lord, conducting his, my lord, practice from that place. Now, my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, that the sellers who had sold to the petitioner, they have again sold it to the private respondents number 7. And, my lord, now
Who is the affected party actually?
My lord, technically the affected party is 7. Because 5 and 6, my lord, are the sellers who have sold it for the second time to the private respondent number 7. Now, my lord, I applied before the civil court. My lord, there are 2 orders, page 68 and page 113. Lord, my limited prayer before your lordship is to, my lord, direct the police to, my lord, carry out the orders of the civil court, my lord. Page 68 and page 113. These are the 2 orders.
I cannot actually drive out a person from possession. I have received the order.
I am in possession.
After the service of the writ that is to assist them from giving and to give them free ingress and egress. But first they have to have the possession. As far as the field inquiry report reveals that they are not in possession for the last 12-13 years. The private respondents are. He runs an astrology shop, which is well known in the area. He had been having advertisements for last 12-13 years in the area. And
Lordship, on behalf of respondent number 7.
The correct factual position.
Lordship, on behalf of respondent number 7.
It is exactly the converse.
Lordship, on behalf of respondent number 7, I want to file some judgments. After perusal of this judgment, it's crystal clear then when an alternative remedy is available.
After the vacation.
Very good. Let him file his affidavit.
Hearing matter.
Let him file his affidavit.
Lordship, I will file affidavit in opposition.
Okay, bhalo astrologer ki.
And Lordship,
thing is, my lord, I have annexed 2 deeds. First is my deed of March 2023, and his deed is
Go to
of
the
my
appeal
lord.
court. I mean, disposing of the matter. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed by the learned civil judge.
My lord, civil judge, junior division, 3rd additional court, Alipur.
Judge, junior division, 3rd additional court, Alipur, 24 Parganas, on 14/7/2025, and a subsequent order
22nd of July, page 113.
Subsequent order on 22/7/2025 upon the officer in charge Guriyat Police Station. Yet no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that.
Report annexes the
Lord, I would also file an exception to that.
documents initially of tenancy or the lease of this private
State has submitted a report.
and the sale.
A report reflects that although there is a direction from, although there are orders of the civil court, the private respondent in number 7 produced copies of trade license in the name of his wife, who is operating as an astrology consultant from the said premises, which is the subject matter of dispute before the civil court. Having considered as a learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that alternative remedy. That since an alternative remedy is available, since an alternative remedy is available,
Or
the
a plain rule
petition
2A of
is not
CPC.
maintainable. The writ petition is not, be that as it may. The main grievance of the petitioner is relating to the property.
The prayer is at Milord, page 17, prayer A, Milord.
Property is referred to in the civil suit being TS 1089/2025.
Criminal case as well.
Acha.
Case and counter case.
And counter.
Counter blast, not a counter.
কি বললাম? Acha. The police authority is have by the report expressed regarding the present prevailing situation. Full stop. There are cases and counter cases which are also reflected from the report. However, since for breach of a civil court's order, there are remedies already available under the civil procedure code. However, if the police authorities are facing any inconvenience for implementing the order dated,
Milord, there are two orders, Milord.
no, that order
14th of July and 22nd of July.
or 22nd of July 2025, they would send a report before the concerned civil court in of the civil.
And Lordship, these two orders are under challenge.
Kindly record my denial to the report filed by Milord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে petitioner disagree is with the contents of the report so far as it relates to the suit property is concerned. Also, be that as it may, having in regard to the observations made above, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 17897 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Server copies.
Milord, if your lordship will be willing to observe that my lord has not got into the merits of the case. If your lordships will be
I have not gone into the merits of the case.
Milord, they have filed a report with regard to possession.
Lordship, may I get
And your lordship has disposed it of. It might be
the report has got no
constitutional
bearing on the civil procedure code.
Lordship, may I get a copy of the police report?
Obliged.
I am deeply obliged, Lordship.
Very good. নামটা ঠিক আছে কিনা
Learned advocate appear. Huh? If you are ready, you have the private respondent or state?
No, my lord, I have for the state, my lord, I have received the report, my lord.
Yes, what is there?
A complaint was filed, thereafter investigation was made and
When was the
it
complaint?
was charge sheet has been filed.
Yes, what is your grievance?
Given property according right in the petition manner. Thereafter, the spirit of one has made some shop and carry on this with his daughter and daughter-in-law. But private account tried to criminal case first and grab the property.
Go file 175(3). Petitioner 175(3). Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority.
In the report second page, my lord,
That's a 2021 case, sir.
that charge sheet has been filed.
To whom? To whom? Tell me. SP.
It is a private
CBI.
dispute regarding property.
AC is insisting of the matter. Petitioner has lastly complained to the Superintendent of Police, Damanara Police District, on or about 19/7/2025 regarding the illegal activities which are being engineered by the private respondents. You are the Mutwali or no? To go before the board will pass a direction, immediately steps will be taken.
Yes.
That you are not going. Go before the board. Officer of the board will file a FIR, every action. That you will never do.
Walk of board is the authority.
হ্যাঁ ও বললে হবে নাকি জানে না যে কি বলছি আচ্ছা report next report submitted by the state reflects that there are continuous criminal cases is over the issues relating to shop room based business establishment and the properties which are work properties. Up to that effect, wherever police authorities have been informed, proceedings have been drawn under section 126 BNSS. Earlier case was also registered being OCPS case number 327/20. On conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has already been submitted. Having considered that steps have been taken by the police authorities as and when reported, but the accusations of the petitioners presently are for fresh incidents. Accordingly, I direct the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Full stop. Petitioner will also be at liberty to approach the work board for necessary reliefs. If there are directions from the principal officer dealing with the work phase 8, in that case the police authority would ensure that in no manner the work property is being violated, if no work is not affected. Full stop. We therefore say aid observation WPA number 17926 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted. We gave you a copy of the report. We had advocate appearing for the petition next.
I am 11 part obliged. 11 are for the petitioner.
I am for the private respondent.
In a preemption proceeding, the interim order of injunction has been passed.
Who is for the state? You? Yes, what happened?
Kindly come to page 30. Page 30. For implementation of the injunction order, I have filed 151 application before the learned court below. Now that matter is being adjourned, not taken up for hearing. In the meantime, they have making construction over the property.
No construction, long-standing land dispute. They are only laying down on that.
My lord, nothing of the permanent nature, lordship. Nothing of
30, my lord.
This is not a 226 matter.
My lord, I have given the photograph.
Where is your civil suit order?
Kindly comes to page 30.
30 is the ordering force.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of directions passed in TS
mispreemption one of
Miss PRE 01/2019.
They're changing the nature.
There's been an injunction order passed by the learned civil judge, Junior Division Second Court, Bolpur. The private respondent ends in violation of the said order is trying to occupy the property of the petitioner by way of deposition
accumulating building materials and changing the nature and character, my lord.
Equivalent. By last year, by way of deposition. Now by laying down bricks, rubbish, and other materials, so the portion of the land belonging into the petitioner can be used as a path. Future petitioner complains that the same is a violation of the order of injunction passed by the learned aid civil court. As there is a specific direction amongst others for not changing the nature and character of the property. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that already the civil court is insisting of the issue. And as such, the police authorities have hardly any scope to interfere without specific directions from the civil court. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authorities have found that a long-standing land dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, and to that effect, proceedings have been drawn under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Having considered that the civil court is insisting of the issue, I am of the opinion the police authorities have in an appropriate manner restrained themselves from exercising their powers. Full stop. So far as the issue of construction of the pathway by violating the order passed by the learned civil court is concerned, petitioner submits that appropriate application has been preferred before the learned civil court. Full stop. Learned civil court would. When is your next date?
30th of August.
ঠিক আছে তো learned aid সিভিল জাজ ওই কত জুনিয়র ডিভিশন
সেকেন্ড কোর্ট বোলপুর
লার্নের সিভিল জাজ senior division junior division second court Bolpur is directed aid to complete the hearing of the application of the petitioner within 7 days from the next date so fixed. ঠিক আছে? So far as the police authority is concerned, they would only oversee that there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 17963 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be careful. The copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo next. Yes.
The time because the service has not been
very aim for the petitioner submits that service has not yet been completed. Leaves the read petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the another motion too.
13 also. 13 also.
Next.
13 also. I'm same thing. Grateful. Grateful to you, Lord.
Next.
Number 14. 14, Your Lordship, I am appearing for the private respondents. Now, 3 of them are minors.
Petitioner none appears for the petition, none appears for the petitioner, learned advocate for the private respondents.
Yes.
Are present.
I'm giving the number.
Your state, Mr. Datto. Learned advocate for the state is also present. In view of the petitioner being absent, list the read petition in monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion to next.
15.
I'm for the state respondent.
Yes.
From the petitioner, service is yet not completed.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit the service is yet to be completed. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the read petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion.
For the petitioner.
She is for the petitioner.
Number 16.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I want to file supplementary, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing who is
forbidden to give my appearances because the case has already been started. According to the Miller BNS 90 days time we have Miller and Miller POSCO Act and the other act, everything has been included.
So what do you complete? What do you supplementary for what?
My lord, the FIR. My lord, FIR.
FIR for what? FIR has been registered.
My lord, FIR they have communicated and served FIR.
Supplementary affidavit for what? Clear.
My lord,
can't wait for after filing.
The date of the information of the in the FIR, my lord, is wrong, intentionally wrong, my lord.
My lord, may I just clarify?
My lord,
that is not a ground, my lord. The information to the lodging of the FIR,
When
there
was
is a
that?
delay. I admit that.
I admit that.
When was the FIR registered?
FIR on 13th August, my lord.
Well, after filing this writ petition, my lord, kindly
I
come
do that.
my lord, kindly come to the page number 21, my lord, once.
Yes.
Yeah, once.
On to
My lord, this is the written complaint. Date 27th of March 2025. And my lord, communicate, my lord, kindly
send it.
Kindly, my lord, come to the page number 29, received by the Memory Police Station. The date is 2nd of April. And my lord, kindly come to the FIR page, my lord.
Page.
FIR, my lord.
My lord, admitting the allegations for lodging, delay of lodging the FIR.
What are the sections?
May I just indicate?
No. What are the sections under which, if somebody refuses to lodge, register FIR under the POXO Act, what are the remedies available? The remedies available is Article 226.
No, my lord.
Is there any penal provision for that?
My lord, fast.
Is there any penal provision for that? Answer me.
My lord,
Is there any penal provision? Is there any penal provision? Answer me.
My lord, first of all, my lord, the police station refused to register my FIR, my lord.
I have already done it.
My lord, not only that, my lord, I am bound to leave this my matrimonial home. These private respondents are
These are your personal problems, sir. Court has got.
No, my lord, this is not.
There is I tell you, lordship, he is
This
not,
is not a my lord,
properly instructed. There is an order of the court, of the Alipur court on the Domestic Violence Act that to provide the adequate assistance. My lord, we are ready to provide the adequate
No, my lord.
assistance.
No,
My brother,
My
allow
lord,
me to submit. Then you will submit. You will get an opportunity.
Come to the page number 24. My lord, kindly. Page number 24. This is the main.
Only hands to the clients, more fees, not to the courts. The court create a right.
My lord, kindly come to the page 24.
25 there. So they have registered a case. Your main allegation now is the case has not been registered. Is your allegation?
For FIR, my lord, they want to show that this complainant, this victim, never made any complaint on that time, my lord.
I have never said so.
My lord, as per FIR.
What are you wanting before this court, sir? What are you wanting?
My lord.
For evidence?
No, my lord.
Then what I am going to do?
My lord, first of all, my grievance is a complete that the FIR registered.
Forget that. What is your further grievance?
My lord, date of
what is your further grievance, sir? Banging the table.
My lord,
What?
I want to enter my home, my lord.
That the domestic violence court will give
My
PW.
lord, police authority not take any action, my lord.
So what is the remedy available to you? Under which law? What is the remedy? Tell me, what are the remedies available under law if a matrimonial relationship is existing?
My lord is a widow lady, my lord.
The domestic relation. What is the definition of domestic? Define what is domestic relationship. Under which provision of law? Guarantee, na?
No, my lord, that is not my lord. My lord, this lady is.
I am asking you a question. Define domestic relationship.
My lord, the relatives of the husband, my lord.
Relative of the husband. Full definition or partial? Even partially, I accept this. What are the remedies available? Which are the sections?
And under the Domestic Violence Act, my lord.
Which are the sections? Section for application and section for remedies available.
Sections, my lord. 12, my lord.
12 is the application.
My lord, already.
Remedies under? Say. Mockil ke High Court hai na?
They register the FIR after filing the writ petition. Otherwise, they are not ready for filing.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authority is. You got a report?
Yes.
Police authorities refuse to register any FIR in spite of specific accusations being made and cognizable offences surfacing in the information itself. Such information, according to the petitioner, was dated 27/3/2025 and by way of postal service, the same was served in the month of April 2025. In spite of the receipt of such information,
2nd of April, my lord.
the police authorities only very recently have registered a case on or about 13th of August 2025. Full stop. Records reflect a state has submitted a report which encloses the FIR. The same is enclosed with a formal FIR which reflects case has been registered under section under the relevant provisions of BNS and POXO Act. Having considered that the police authority is have already registered case and the present grievance of the petitioner relates to entering the residence as well as the delay in registration of the FIR. Full stop. For delay in registration of the FIR, the penal provisions available under the relevant statutes be invoked by the petitioner before the learned special court, which will take steps in accordance with law. So far as the residency is concerned, such a residential right is vested under the provisions of the PWDB Act. Petitioner would approach the concerned jurisdictional court for necessary remedies, which the learned magistrate being the jurisdictional court with will deal with the same by adhering to the provisions of law.
This lady is not able to enter his district, my lord. This rented house in a Jadavpur, my lord.
With the aforesaid observation,
Kindly
the
some police protection, my lord.
036 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted 8 be kept with the records. Go to the POXO Act, police. What are you? Go to the jurisdictional court and pray. Special court is the jurisdictional court.
Item 14, I was appearing, my lord. It has been, my lord, adjourned till December, my lord. Kindly take it. I just missed. I was rushing towards the court.
Rushing to who is for the other side? Take out application. 17, Tati.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
Led by Mr. Advocate.
Yes.
Your lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
But I am for the club. But we have not been made a party. But it's the allegation we are basically the present management of the club.
Your lordship.
Yes, madam.
May I, your lordship?
Yes.
Your lordship, I'm the petitioner. I am giving a written complaint to the Hirapur police station, annexed P2, your lordship, on 21/4/2025 for a page number 62 to 68, your lordship.
Yes.
For financial irregularities, misappropriation of club money amounting to rupees 4 crore 81 lakhs 58,115. Please note that, your lordship, I am asking for a police investigation lodging a FIR for the period 2021 to 24, where I, being a petitioner, is holding the chair of a president. So technically, I am asking for a lodging a FIR against me also, your lordship. But your lordship, Hirapur police station didn't call me to investigate about the matter. I've been aggrieved and I write an email to Deputy Commissioner of Police, P3, page number 69 to 75. But Deputy Commissioner of Police don't take any action, your lordship. Your lordship, subject to your correction, on landmark judgment of Supreme Court of India, Lalita Kumari state that the police are required to register an FIR as soon as they have received information about a cognizable offence. Failure to do so is considered a violation of legal and constitutional obligation and shall invite contempt. Your lordship, my humble submission as a student of law before your lordship, that your lordship, police department also encourage their officer to file highest number of FIR, and for this they are awarded their officer. But they are also, your lordship, I don't know the reason. Reason is best.
Yes, you got a report.
Yes, my lord, we have a report.
Yes.
That is primarily, my lord, a private dispute which is being, my lord, converted into a criminal case. The gentleman was a president of a club. He could not succeed in the next election. Contested for the post of president, could not succeed. The obvious aftermath is that this complaint comes. Your lordship, may I have a look up to my report? I don't think that is essential, but please have a look to it.
Your lordship, police never called me.
We have, my lord.
They never investigate about my allegations. The allegation I made for the term where I am holding the chair of president.
They have in accordance with the procedure.
But I don't raise for the timing those issues that.
চলে আসুন
My lord, only
Yuko under 175(3), madam. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, particularly the officer in charge or inspector in charge of Hirapur police station, no steps were taken. Petitioner being the petitioner at the relevant point of time being the president of the Asansol Club Limited, complained regarding misappropriation / defalcation to the tune of 4.81 crores approximately. Acha. Petitioner being the first of such information was sent to inspector and officer in charge of Hirapur on or about 21/4/2025. Subsequently, petitioner sent an email on 8th of May 2025. In spite of such information being sent to the superior officer of police in respect of specific individuals, no steps were taken. Petitioner being aggrieved has approached this court. Petitioner has relied upon the judgment and Lolita Kumari reported in and submitted that since the information on reveals a cognizable offense, it was incumbent upon the state authorities to register the case. On the other hand, learning aid, advocate aid for the private aid respondent on the state respondent and submit that the writ petitioner was elected as president of the Asansol Club Limited Aid for the period 2021 unto 2024. Thereafter, the newly elected executive committee in its meeting dated 25/9/2024 resolved to scrutinize the books of accounts of the previous committee for the period 2023-2024 and 2024-2025. And accordingly, a scrutiny committee was formed. Full stop. On scrutiny of the accounts on 26/11/24, a report was submitted with financial irregularities on 13 counts. Based on such report of disciplinary committee against the Ari Inc. personnel, show cause notice was issued, which included the writ petitioner. Full stop. Lastly, it has been submitted in the report that during inquiry conducted this inquiry, according to your report, was conducted by whom? The police authorities or you or the club members?
No, police authorities.
Your Lordship, police never asked me for an inquiry. He never called me. Then how they submit a report, Your Lordship?
During
the disciplinary action by the club has been taken separately. For that, the petitioner filed a separate writ petition.
Conducted during the inquiry which was conducted by the police authorities, the report of the disciplinary committee and the termination letter of the writ petitioner were collected. Full stop. The inquiry which was conducted, the inquiry which was further conducted by the police authority is reflected that the previous executive committee members were examined and all relevant documents of the Asansol Club were verified. However, the police authorities arrived at their opinion even after a full-fledged inquiry. The allegation of the writ petitioner could not be substantiated as no cognizable offence surfaced. As such, there was no question of registration of the FIR. Full stop. Since the finding, next paragraph, since the finding of the police authorities are to the extent that no cognizable offence has been made out, and the petitioner is of the opinion that a cognizable offence has been made out, as also taking into account that the petitioner has already approached the officer in charge of Hirapur police station as well as the deputy commissioner of police, the only avenue open to the petitioner is to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. In case a petitioner approaches the jurisdictional magistrate, learned magistrate would assess and ascertain the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it aims fit and proper. Full stop. You are for the?
I am for the club, my lord, the present management, but I am not a party to this proceedings.
ठीक है जी. Learned advocate enters appearance for the Asansol Club Limited and submits that he has not been added as a party, although he happens to be an affected, although the club happens to be an affected party. Full stop. Be that as it may, since the directions above are since the directions passed will not at this stage affect the Asansol Club Limited, I am of the view that no affidavits are required to be called for. Full stop. Petitioner, if so advised, will take steps in accordance with the directions
Your
passed.
Lordship, please give me a copy of
With the
it.
aforesaid observations, WPA Koto 18038 of 2025 is disposed of. You are appearing in this matter. Report is submitted. Report submitted by the state. We kept with the record a copy of the report. Huh?
Report.
Why, sir? Give it to them. Inquiry you have done, no cognizable offence.
This is in fact a communication to me. This is in fact a communication to the advocate.
To give them a report, whatever you have done, sir.
But in terms of the statute, we'll inform them that we are
No, they never informed us, Your Lordship. They never call us for the investigation also.
whatever is the statutory procedure that will be followed. Definitely.
Your Lordship, kindly submit, give me a report.
अरे ठीक है but then पुलिस होती नहीं है the inquiry officer would communicate the report to the writ petitioner within a 7 day within a period of 7 days from date.
I'm
Civilized.
Beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner by way of this petition challenges the act of the police authorities for failing to abide by the London Civil Court's order against filing an 151 application for police help. Your Lordship, I had filed a title suit in the year 2022, and Your Lordship, in that regard,
no approach has been made.
Yes.
My lord, what kind of violation he's not mentioned this
Very good. Where is the order?
Your Lordship, 151 order is annexed in page number 5.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 11 and 12. I am not in the party in the suit, my lord.
Your Lordship, the respondent number 9 and 10 connivance with respondent number 11 and 12.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed by the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division Second Court Baripur in title suit number 82 of 2022, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. According to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, there were specific directions upon the inspector in charge of Joynagar Police Station. In spite of the same, the private aid respondents have you made?
Yes, Lord.
The private aid respondents have been violating the order passed by the civil court. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that police authority is have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS.
My lord, specific submission, my lord. I respondent number 11 and 12 not made a party in a suit.
That I cannot do. You go in the suit proceedings, sir.
No allegation against me.
अच्छा ठीक है having regard to the nature of the prayers which have been in advance in the present petition, I am of the view since the civil court is already in in of the issue. If there are breach of the order of the civil court, the petitioner would approach the civil court itself for remedy is available for violation of the order of the civil court. Police authorities are conscious regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Police authority is therefore or would only interfere if there is violation of law and order at this stage until and unless there are directions from the civil court. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 18068 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Several copies.
Lordship, can I get a copy of the report?
Copy of the report. A report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I know 19.
19, Lord, I am actually. I am appealing, my lord.
State.
My lord.
Yes. What are you agreeing?
Carries out business of grocery. It's my lord. The private respondents, they are disturbing and trying to dispossess him by court.
Try to. You have a civil proceeding already.
Yes, my lord, and injunction order he has obtained order of injunction. That is page 26, my lord. Defendants and their men and agents are hereby restrained from dispossessing the plaintiff from the property.
My lord, my report, second page, second paragraph. 126 BNS that has been.
Who is in position? They or the other side?
The petitioner has obtained injunction, my lord, and petitioner.
So the injunction is over.
Yes, by the petitioner.
You have commented on the possession. Who is in possession? Yes or no?
This possession, my lord, so far we have come to know that petitioner is in a possession of that his shop room, and dispute is regarding this shop room only, and he has already obtained injunction against the defendants.
Lodged a complaint, page 27, my lord. The private respondents are taking.
In CR case of things.
এগুলো রিপোর্ট হচ্ছে কোনো একটা কোর ইস্যুকে অ্যাড্রেস করবে না পুলিশ, ঝামেলা তো বাড়তে থাকবে। তো পিটিশনার এত ইলেকট্রনিক গেজেটস হয়ে গেছে কিছু। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed in TS 585 of the A 2025, wherein the Learned Civil Junior Division 4th Court, Howrah, restrained the defendant ends from disposing the plaintiff from the suit property. Yet the petitioner has been receiving threats and is apprehensive that he may be that his possession may be interfered with it at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. Since the civil court is already in CCN of the issue, and the report submitted on behalf of the state by the police authorities reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 BNSS. I am of the view that the police authorities are well aware regarding the existence of inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents, as it has been in contended regarding hot altercation taking place between the petitioner and the private respondents. Be that as it may, since the police authorities are aware regarding the issues, police authorities would interfere only if there is violation of law and order. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 18069 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner. Yes, who is for the state? Come, yes, sir.
5 to 7 of the private respondents. I have come, my lord. It has returned back the door lock.
Very good.
My lord, the facts remains, my lord, the petitioners and his mother, my lord. Basis of your lord to kindly come to bed straight away. Come to, my lord, page 13, 12 and 13. These are, my lord, the pamphlet issued by, my lord, the private respondents. And on the basis of the believing that the son, my lord, they purchased more than seven, my lord, e-rickshaw, scooty. electric scooter. Now, my lord, your lordship will find from 14 to, my lord, these are all invoices. Now, my lord, it was assured that these scooties will be kept with them, the company, that is respondent number 5. And, my lord, this will be.
What are you wanting? Tell me, sir. I'm not wanting a story. What is your prayer? I don't understand your prayer.
Lodge, complaint lodge, my lord, your lordship kindly come to this complaint. No step.
May I file my report, my lord? Kindly see the next page. Page
But
number
it
2.
has not been taken. My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 63.
Similar nature, Bahuya DPS case was registered.
My lord, that's your lordship.
Kindly
It
see
has
the
been
next
tagged
one.
with the another case, your lordship.
Their main grievances
That is
states
not
has not been taken. Lord, page number
And,
2.
my lord,
Total
my lord,
47.
my lord, the more people are involved here, my lord.
Yes, my lord. That has
This is
been also
yeah.
discovered. That has also been discovered. My lord, kindly see page number 2.
More than 15 crore has been involved in this scam, my lord. This is, my lord, and, my lord, this is state across.
So the state across, they have already registered, they have already from Lokhisare and all of the arrested.
Yes, my lord. One person has been arrested, my lord. Kindly see paragraph number 7.
Parallel cases going on, another repetition is
Another
there.
repetition lordship has been, and detective department is, my lord, in session of the investigation.
Because my complaint has not been taken and registered as an FIR. Your lordship can raise
No, yours, Electrino Private Limited investigation is going on. Actually.
Yes, my lord.
There, my lord, my complaint is also there, my lord.
So that will be taken under
And
the.
it is been supervised by the detective department of the Bidhan.
I know. This case is
steps they have taken because this has not been. But that is the more main issue, my lord. There are other people.
What is the other writ petition number?
Lord, I have annexed with the report, my lord. Kindly see the last page, page number 30, 11417.
P9 এ আছে. Chalo, petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities.
It is, my lord. Let them tag with that treatment.
Yes, yes.
So that is, that
You guide the court, we will go accordingly. Yes. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. I find on the self-same subject matter another writ petition being WPA 11417 of 2025 is pending. Direction has been in filed. Direction has been in passed for submitting progress report on 3/9/2025. List the is the petition along with WPA 11417 of 2025 on 3rd of September 2025 under the heading for orders. Sir.
May I, subject to violation, may I get a report over what the progress on it? That
Progress report, I don't.
me, my lord, nothing has been done. At least, my lord, your lordship in the last occasion, in another matter, your lordship was pleased to pass this.
That was a matter which warranted that in investigation stage. Show me the law. I'll give it to you, sir. Investigation will be divulged to everybody. Show me the law.
That I am not.
Don't make. You are a grey-haired person, sir. Huh? Don't behave like a child. Huh?
Affidavit of service be kept on record.
You also? Oh, I'm not. चलो next affidavit service लिखे देवें.
21, my lord, I am praying for. Private respondent has not been charged.
Learned advocate appearing yellow. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Please the learned advocate for the state is present. Please the petition in monthly of December 2025 under the heading motion to next.
Main allegation was the vehicle.
আরে ঠিক আছে পরে শুনবো যে মামলা হবে পিটিশনের মামলা করতে যে 22
I am for the private respondent.
22 you are appearing. Yes.
It is similar matter as item number 18. I have filed a title suit. Thereafter, injunction order is issued. But your lordship private respondent has violated it, and I have filed 151.
If you have got a report.
My lord, we are not parties to the title suit.
Same. ওখানেও তাই হয়েছে.
126, 135 BNSs we initiated, my lord.
হ্যাঁ 126
126, 135 CO BNSs initiated, my lord.
18 নম্বরের টিএস নাম্বারটা কত ছিল দেখুন তো
Private respondent.
82.
এটা দেখে নিন এটা খালি একই অর্ডার হবে টিএস 92 অফ 2020 করে দিন 2020 সিভিল কোড 12ই করে দিতে ভালো করে দিই where is your order
Your lordship, it is annexed in page number 96.
96
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
96 and 2000. Which court is this?
Court of Learned Civil Judge, Senior Division at Baripur.
Paripur
Second court. Civil Judge, Senior Division, Second Court, Baripur. এইটা করে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারলেন তো? আসলে একই
Let the private
126 BNSS আছে।
let the private respondents purchase the land from two of the defendants of their titles.
Lordship, there is status quo order is there.
Suit court.
But we are not the parties there.
That is the same problem. In each case, he does that. His client does that in every case. 18 is also same, but then you have got to be added as a party in the suit over there. Read court will not direct that you be added as a party in the suit.
May I get a copy of the report, my lord?
Report report a copy দিয়ে দিই।
Lordship, if I could get a copy.
Both the parties.
23, grateful to you.
তাতে
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a matter with the disobedience of the order of this honorable court, my lord.
Why don't you file a contempt?
My lord, after 1 year.
Oh, after 1 year.
Your lordship, finally comes to page 90. Was the order of the honorable high court.
What are you wanting? Police report?
My lord, I am the petitioner. I have been threatened. My shops, my garage have been padlocked with a banner that is at
The cause of action is at
that
page
is at page
114.
number 93, my lord. If you
Or removal of banner?
and the padlock, my lord.
Padlock, my lord.
There is a padlock.
Remove-
Staying in the photograph.
8 civil suits are pending.
Padlock removal order is there. Show
No,
me.
no, no.
Padlock order removal by the High Court is there.
No,
Then forget that. So far as the removal of hoarding and banners, yes.
Lord, previously there was an order, my lord. We have complied with the order, and last, my lord, representation is of 2024 at page 114. Now today we are on, my lord, August
my even
2025.
on 15th August, that
Last, when is your representation?
Lord, that's 114,
It's at 23.
114, my lord. Yes.
1123.
And my lord, 117.
So the petitioner, I'm directing you file a fresh representation. File a fresh representation. I'm directing to abide by the earlier directions passed by the High Court.
After the investigation, my lord.
After inquiry, obviously.
After inquiry.
You remove the hoarding at least.
There is any.
even my shop room,
পুজোর আগে এমনি হোর্ডিং পড়বেই। Petitioner is agreed by the
my shop room is also sealed.
sealing I can't do. That the civil court will do.
My lord, 8 civil suits are pending.
Petition.
Against, my lord, private respondent from 17 to 22. 8 civil
They have
suits
came
are
and done
pending.
all this. My lord, defendants have came and done all this, my lord.
Well, civil
Eviction
suit is
suit is
pending.
pending.
There are some
They are all
orders of the
tenants.
civil court.
My landlords want to evict them and they have came and done all this.
Petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authorities and submit in spite of earlier directions having been in past, the police authority is presently not complying with the same. Petitioner has prayed for removal of hoarding which have been placed before the premises at Raja Rajendra Lal Mitra Road, Kolkata 85, ward number 35. একটাই তো জমি খালি আছে রাজেন্দ্রলাল মিত্র রোডে, ওই গান্ধীজি যেখানে এসেছিলেন ওইটাই।
Mullik. This is the estate of the Mulliks.
ওই সবাই এস্টেট বলে, ওইটাই, ওই একমাত্র জমি ওটাই খালি আছে কর্নারের পাশেরটা,
ওটাতে সিভিল সুট,
ওটাকেই। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
10টা সিভিল সুট চলছে।
চলো, আর খালি কিছু নেই ওখানে, ভেতরে একটা পুকুর আছে আর সামনে বালি পড়ে থাকে। কি বললাম? আচ্ছা, ইন ভিউ অফ দ্য কি বলে Acha, the enclosures to the writ petition reflect that earlier representations were submitted on 11/5/2023 as also July 19/6/2025 having 19/6/2024 এটা, হ্যাঁ, having considered that the representations have been submitted and according to the learned advocate appearing for the state, much time has passed Since the directions were passed, I direct that the office, I direct that in KAAs a fresh representation is submitted and the police authorities on inquiry find that there are hoarding in accord, I further direct that in accordance with the order passed on 28/11/2022 in WPA 22521 of
They are
2000.
not private respondents admitted, there is no.
That on inquiry, whatever the police authority, you go over there, the police will see.
Page 90, your lordship kindly see.
Only one in that.
Page 90.
I'll come to page 85.
And 89.
My shop room has been closed.
Police authority is would take steps. কি বললাম ওখানটা? Accordingly, I direct that the police authorities would adhere to the directions passed in WPA 22521 of 2022 in its wherein the coordinate bench by its order dated 28/11/2022 granted liberty to Beliaghata police station to remove any hoarding. Full stop. It is stated that such removal of hoarding can be made if there is existence of a hoarding. Accordingly, an inquiry be conducted. If there is no hoarding, the officer in charge Beliaghata police station will communicate to the deputy commissioner regarding non-existence of such hoarding. In the alternative, steps be complied with according to the order dated 28/11/2022.
There are two places, there are hoardings. One is at 132 State Rajendral Road and another is 134 Rajendral Road.
So both are covered by the same order. Both are covered by the same order.
On earlier order, my lord, it was 132 Z Rajendral Road. That is of the landlords. I am the power of attorney holder who has filed this suit.
No, another writ petition is there or no?
No.
Only one writ petition or the same order?
Because this is my shop room for where.
Shop room is what address?
It is 134 Rajendral Road.
And that order was for?
132 Z.
Is there any order, earlier order existing?
No, they have admitted that we have completed the order.
Huh?
134 Rajendral.
So that have you obtained any order from the civil court? 10 says 7-8 civil cases are pending.
But they are all in execution.
Huh?
They are all in execution. This is the reason that they are doing it.
Because they have not
stated
that decree has been passed. Only description of.
How can I ask the police authorities to do this freshly, sir? Civil court is insisting on the issue. Civil court is insisting of the issues.
Kindly come to paper 85 was, my lord.
I don't understand how 85.
85, my lord.
To the issue of faltu mamla kore amader ei korche. 85. I understand. These are all pictures. What I am going to do.
But this is my shop room. That has been
picture of 23-24. Picture is of 23-24.
You same order, sir. I can't do anything. With the aforesaid observant WPA 18204 of 2020.
This was indulgence.
You have a right under the law, sir. Report to the KMC. Go to the KMC court, sir. There is a defamation act for filing for pasting posters for hoardings. There is a specific KMC act provision. Give a letter. Go to the municipality court, sir. Police will not do this. Eta police ke faltu kaaj hai. Oh, হ্যাঁ পেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন একটা দিয়ে দেবেন, ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন। It's for the state.
The private respondent has
State.
The private respondent put a padlock in my house, restricting my entry to the house, despite there being no recorded civil or criminal case between the parties. This is the only allegation. I have made representation. That is at page 15.
It's totally false, my lord. There are no such incident happened, my lord. Right. Petitioner has never in possession in the property, my lord. Here is a report, your lordship. Doba and bamboo orchard. There is no house property at all in the suit property, my lord.
Lordship, just kindly come to page 3. Well, residing. Well, I have stated I am
Then
residing.
you have said, sir, who will bothered about the saying, sir? You all go to the civil court and decide all this.
Absolutely right. Well, if it is pond, my lord, the record should be Doba. It is recorded as Bastu.
Claim to be inherited and nothing.
Recorded as
But
Bastu. How can there be pond in Bastu
Which is
land?
not any cognizable offense at all. In a different petition, before
You don't have any documents except the record of rights, sir. Any electricity bill, anything you are residing.
there's no house
Huh?
property
My lord,
at all.
in my name,
Tax
my lord,
paid,
it is a
nothing,
Bastu
nothing.
land. Residence, my lord, let me enter into the property at least.
Civil court's order, go in there. Police will help you, provided civil court passes. চলে আসো।
Lordship.
যে যার মতো করে একটা করে নিয়ে আসছে দু পাতার petition representation. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact
And that will be
that in spite of the petitioner allegedly be in spite of the petitioner being in possession of the property, he is unable to stay at his residence because of the interference at the behest of the private respondents. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondents disputes such contentions and submits that the petitioner the petitioner do not have a house property.
Well, there are two plots. One is Doba, another is house. I am only concerned about the house.
They are denying, sir. How can you control their denial?
Recorded as Bastu.
আরে বললে
The
কি আছে?
record is recorded as Bastu.
Any house property as and petitioner by invoking the jurisdiction of this court is trying to establish his title over the property. Be that as it may, there are certain documents relating to the record of rights. Police authorities have also submitted their report or reflects that there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents in respect of ownership of ancestral property. As such, police authorities have restrained themselves from interfering with the same full stop. In view of the aforesaid, I direct that the police authority will not interfere so far as the right title into is and possession of the property is concerned. However, police authorities will interfere if there is violation of law and order. Full stop. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18269 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the parties. Chalo.
Malo. Good.
Obligation.
চলো ঘুরে আসছি তারপরে কত পর্যন্ত এলাম শেষ করে দেবো ওয়েট
25, my lord.
ওয়েট
Item number 25.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
The petitioner and private respondents both of them are the co-sharer of the plot of land.
What are you
Now
wanting?
the civil suit at pending before the trial court 1811 date fixed for SR and AD. At the stage of the initiation of the injunction application, they have been the cut away the harvesting crops of the petitioner's land. So the allegation against the father of the petitioner made a 3 deed of gifts to the grandson without common the depriving share of the petitioner. This is the allegation level before the land trial judge. Now they have lodged a complaint before the concerned police station to take the effective steps or to not to breach of peace. Otherwise, the local is very much difficult in situation.
Lordship, I am the father of the petitioner. Lordship, I am a living. Lordship, I have my property have gifted to daughter. Lordship, this grandson. Lordship, how can Lordship, my son has an objection. Lordship, the injunction order has been rejected. Kindly come.
This is a pending, that's not rejected.
Rejected. Kindly. Rejected.
126 ঠিক আছে চল petitioner approached the court as a civil suit is pending in case number 133 of 2025. Petitioner's main grievance is that the property has been gifted.
It's not the co-sharer. Lordship, my kindly.
I'm not saying
shareholder. It is the father is the party, is the petitioner co-sharer.
I am the owner of the property. How can my son is the co-sharer?
There's a petitioner in interest.
Not say co-sharer. Why are you shouting unnecessarily? What did I say that you are saying? Petitioner, কি বললাম? Gifted. Nah, a gift deed has been prepared. Full stop. There are threats which are received by the petitioner, and the petitioner is unable to exercise his rights. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private aid respondent denies the contentions and submits that since the civil court is already in CC in of the issue, police authorities have hardly any role to involve themselves. The report submitted by the state reflects that a proceeding under section 126, 135 of BNSA has been drawn up against who are Nikhil Shamantu? You. Duryodhan Nikhil.
Yes, Nikhil.
Against the private respondents, be that as it may, since the civil court is in CC now the issue.
Oh.
I am of the view that the police authorities will not involve themselves in respect of right, title, interest of the property. However, the police authorities would ensure that there is no violation of law and order. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18272 of 2025 is disposed of. According report submitted, we kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to both of you.
26.
Yes.
For this status.
Running a factory under the Calcutta police station. On the morning of 12 January, some miscreants, the respondent of 5 to 7, they entered the factory premises and at gunpoint, they snatched away 87,000 and also took valuable articles. Thereafter, at the intervention of the local people, they left the factory premises.
So FIR has been registered already.
Charge has been filed.
FIR has been registered, but the difficulty is this, still there is a sense of insecurity.
Now, Milord,
around
the present owner of the land is Mr. Partho Priyo Chatterjee, who entered into a lease agreement, Milord, with Mr. Who has purchased the land on auction from Milord ASREC India. Milord, I have got the deed.
But I am running
and Milord schedule Milord directly corroborate with prayer C. Your Lordship kindly comes to page 27 of my report, Milord. The schedule.
Page
27. The schedule of the sale deed. And your Lordship kindly comes to annexure C.
আমাকে একটু দেখাবেন
Tara Baba, Tori to Soka.
আমার কোথায়
Then what is, so hardly police has what rule.
And as far as the contempt law is concerned, in connection with FIR number 35 or 25, your lordship kindly comes to page 118. Well, we have already filed the charge sheet.
ACGM has passed an order at page 21. That there is a
Whatever.
cognizable offense has
That
been
part
made out.
That part has become redundant. We have filed the charge sheet. It is in page 118 of my report, Milord.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that
Planning for the opposite party numbers respondent numbers 5 to 7, my lord. May I file my
The recovery of possession is concerned, Milord.
I am not asking for recovery of possession, my lord. I am now let the peace be maintained.
petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of Shashon PS case number 35/25 being registered for investigation, no steps have been taken by the police authorities, and the petitioner till date is being threatened by the private respondents. Learn and advocate for the private respondents dispute and deny the contention on. I find a report has been submitted by the state which reflects that charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court in respect of the case which was initiated pursuant to directions passed by the learned magistrate. Full stop. Having considered that charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court, petitioner would ventilate his grievance before the jurisdictional court. Petitioner complains of insecurity. In case of insecurity, specific accusations be made before the jurisdictional court in respect of the individuals who are creating any problem. Full stop. Learned magistrate who would call for a report from the police authority is and thereafter pass necessary directions as the deems fit and proper. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations,
Milord, my
book
Bakalatma may be
18276 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report excluding enclosures be handed over to both the parties.
Parties to maintain peace and tranquility. Only one.
We are already keeping strict
Vigil,
vigil,
only vigil.
so that
Milord, I am for the petitioner, Milord. Milord, the service to the learned GP could not be completed.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids and services yet to be completed. List the repetition in the month list of December 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
28.
28. Not I appear for the petitioner in this matter, but service is not complete.
Yaki, same order. Next.
29.
I appear for the matter, Lord. I beg to appear for private respondents.
Despite of holding valid permit for private as in legal, it has been registered by the private respondent without having an authority of law. Against which I made complaint to the case 17. The authorities, including the police authorities.
8, 9.
But despite of holding valid permit with approved timetable and fair table, I could not operate the vehicle because of the registration made by the private respondents, because they become the representative of the association. They said that I have to fly the vehicle according.
We are not discharging in any manner. Probably there is a
law. Plus, police may be directed to render assistance in terms of the provisions of section 202 of
So
the
there's how many police stations you are crossing?
2 police stations.
Bakura Vishnupur.
Vishnupur and Bakura.
These are the 2 police stations.
Yes. Officer in charge in Bakura police station. But how could the association members could register the flying of the vehicle?
The association member has no role to play, my lord. We are not obstructing in any manner.
I have been prevented.
Kindly record that.
I could not fly my vehicle for more than 3
Petitioner complains that in spite of a valid permit being issued in respect of
this is a wrong route.
By the Secretary State Transport Authority. He is unable to fly his vehicle. According to the petitioner, the vehicle is primarily covering in 2 police stations, Bakura and Vishnupur. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that the Bar Association has not created any obstruction. Full stop. Let the submission made by the learned advocate for the private respondent and be treated as an undertaking before the AA's court. Full stop. In case petitioner faces a report submitted by the state, both by the inspector in charge Bakura police station as well as the inspector in charge Vishnupur police station, be kept with the record. I find from the report of the inspector in charge Bakura that proceeding under section 120A6 BNSS has been drawn and a sharp vigil has been kept at Govindanagar bus stand to avoid any untoward incident. Having considered the report of the police authorities, I direct that in case there is any obstruction in plying of the vehicle, which according to the petitioner is operating on valid permit, the police authority is who would take steps by taking out appropriate application in respect of the bond submitted by the members of the association before the learned executive magistrate. Full stop.
Police is to remove the obstruction.
What obstruction is created?
Obstruction created by them during flying of the vehicle.
No, this is not correct. This is not correct.
If that
What wall is created? Wall is created on the
they came
Come up with proper. They have been sufficiently be. Lordship, kindly do one thing.
I have given, if anything, the bond conditions will be changed.
Well,
nothing more than that can be granted by the court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18374 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports bracket A7 submitted by the state be kept with the record. Copy of the reports be handed over to learned advocates appearing for the
your Lord,
party.
kindly do one thing. My Lord, they will apply the vehicle, my Lord, complying the, my Lord, permit time.
That is not the duty of this court.
Timetable.
That is not the duty of this court, sir. You have your rules and regulations. You complain accordingly.
now, all these permits and number 30 approved template has added.
I am appearing for
number 4.
appearing for this petition.
Yes. Yes.
Provide for midday meal for several government aided schools. And therefore here entered into an agreement for a that was for 5 years. And subsequently, and for that water connection was necessary. And for that purpose, Lord, the petitioner made application to the Howrah Municipal Corporation, that is at page 27, and obtained permission and deposited the necessary amount, Lord, necessary charges.
So the municipality,
the allegation is that
no, the municipality matter. This is not my matter, sir. So that go away. You are entitled to water connection. For your business premises, go to the municipal court having determination.
Water connection application made 2023. Now they are raising this objection in the year 2025.
My Lord, I have.
It's a forum shopping, my Lord, they are trying.
I have.
Yes, that is.
There is other determination go over there, sir. Since the subject matter of the aid petition involves municipal issues, let the read petition go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter before the court having determination. একটা করে পুলিশকে চিঠি লাগিয়ে দিয়ে চলে আসছে।
Number 31.
31 praying for 1 day.
No 1 day. Service complete or not?
That's why it's
December. Who is appearing for the state? You have not served the state. নতুন রকমের খেলা আরম্ভ হয়েছে।
Praying for consideration of a representation.
No consideration. Come in the month of December. তখন consider করব। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit service has not been completed. Please the petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion to chalo next.
32. Item number 32.
Yes.
For the petitioner, I have instructed by the advocate on record, praying for not today, my lord.
ডিসেম্বর সব চাইছে না করতে, ফাইল করে রেখে দে। আর কি আমি কি
Case started after the.
some other court will consider, sir. What can I do, sir?
Actually, he belongs from Krishnanagar due to some unavoidable situation.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading A motion to.
Much obliged.
Next.
My lord.
Chalo. 33.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Wait. Who is for the petitioner? 33. Anybody with the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion to. Next.
34. But I am for this state respondent.
But I appear for the private respondent in this matter.
Petitioner, if your lordship is the owner of a house, respondent number 8 was a lessee, this was terminated. Even after that, as the respondent number 8 was carrying on illegal business, petitioner moved before the trial court, but there is a specific civil court order restraining the respondent number 8 from carrying on any construction over their shop. The petitioner moved a writ petition. A direction was issued to the executive officer to take a decision. Complaint, counter complaint before the executive officer of the municipal commissioner. The municipal commissioner passed an order not to carry on to demolish the illegal construction carried out by the respondent number 8. That order has not been carried out. But repeated complaint has been lodged against the respondent number 8 by the petitioner. No steps have been taken. Only on 14 June, the respondent number 8 filed a complaint against the petitioner, and petitioner was arrested on in the midnight of the 25th 1:30 a.m. The petitioner was enlarged on bail on the same day. The respondent number 7 during absence of the petitioner on 25th daytime, the respondent number 7 in presence of the respondent number 7, the police authority, the respondent number 8 carried out that illegal construction. He has shifted, he has changed the shutter gate. Lordship kindly come to may I place to your lordship the order passed by the London court below while the bail was granted. Your lordship will get that how serious objection was there against the petitioner that he was arrested in the midnight by the police authorities.
Is an order of 3/10/2019. The order you are referring to of injunction is of 3/10/2019.
May I submit? May I submit? Your lordship at the onset finally comes to.
Before my landed friend starts, your lordship one.
Yes.
How serious case was made out? Lordship kindly come to page 45. Last paragraph. The observation of the court below. There is a civil court order. There is order passed by the executive officer pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court. Complaint by the petitioner.
What are you wanting? I don't understand, sir.
There should be a inquiry against the respondent number 567 because respondent number 7 in presence of respondent number 7 lordship kindly come to the photographs at page.
You are relying upon a judicial order. Where is that administrative order?
That is the executive officer's order, my lord. Lordship kindly come to. Your order is at page 24. Page 24, last paragraph.
Yes.
Specific order. Your lordship probably has gone through the civil court's order. He has been allowed to carry on this construction.
The same and return back the shop.
Respondent number 7.
Is there evidence in the submitted?
In uniform, police personnel is present.
The intermediate floor inside. So you go for execution before the court having determination for municipality, sir.
May I submit, Milord? Milord, may I submit? Milord, may I submit, Milord? Your lordship finally comes to. Your lordship.
In extending the highest assistance to the respondent number 8, who is breaking the law, who is taking the steps.
Where is that representation?
That representation, civil series of representation.
Where?
First, your lordship kindly come to page 42. Before that, page 29. 42.
42 is not my
42 is respondent number 8.
29. lordship kindly come to. I will show the 42 his complaint also. Page 31. Past 20, 21, then 29.
Prayer, Milord is essentially seeking a direction upon the executive engineer building. My case is pending before the municipal building tribunal. That is what is written in the prayer, Milord.
For carrying on the order of the executive engineer.
May I submit, Milord?
May I submit, Milord? Investigation because the police
এবারে একটু বলে দিন, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। Milord, the issue pertains to an undivided property, Milord, where the uncle of the petitioner rented a shop room long back in 1960s, Milord, to the store number 8 to run a jewelry shop. The shutter of the said shop room, Milord, was broken, dilapidated, and the restaurant number 1 was only after repairing the same without making any change to the nature and character of the property. Now, your lordship kindly comes to page 6 of my report.
How do you come to that, Mr. Ghosh? The executive engineer, page 24.
My lord.
How do the police authorities come to
that? That we have seen on making a spot inquiry. Now, your lordship for once comes to page 6 of my report, my lord. Petitioner is a habitual offender, my lord, pending more than 10 cases against him of extortion, assault, and similar allegations, my lord, out of which, in most of the cases, he has been charge sheeted. This is also a similar case, my lord, where the petitioner, according to our investigation, our inquiry, revealed that the petitioner was only after extorting some money to allow the tenant to repair his shutter, nothing else. And my lord, upon receipt of the complaint of cognitive offences, my lord, we have registered a case against him. 7 except, my lord, we have neither, my lord, influenced nor we have made an objection.
Very good, but why haven't you carried out the order of the executive engineer?
But I tell your lordship, against the order, but there is an appeal pending before the municipal building tribunal. The stay appeal pending. The stay application was preferred. That was dismissed. We came up in challenge in the civil revision. That was dismissed. Thereafter, the order of executive order was passed for vacating the premises. We have challenged the order on the ground that 17th of September, the date of hearing, final hearing, is before the building tribunal. That petition is pending before the courtroom number 3. That is the issue. That is how the order has not been carried out. It is a 401 proceedings. It is not a section 408 proceedings. So, it is not emergent in nature that the building has to be brought. It is an old building. This is not a new building under construction.
Petitioner has approached his court. Petitioner
encouraged, not discouraged.
Petitioner has approached the court, alleging that the private respondent in number 8 in collusion with the police authorities have changed the nature and character of the shop premises in spite of there being a specific direction passed by the executive engineer. On or about 28/4/2023. Full stop. It has also been brought to the notice of the court that the petitioner was falsely implicated in connection with a criminal case being Ekbalpur Police Station case number 244 of 2025, wherein the learned court was pleased to release the petitioner on bail on the same date of production. Presently, the principal grievance of the petitioner is to the extent of the police authority is acting hand in gloves with the private respondents, and to the effect, petitioner prays for steps to be taken against the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents, on the other hand, submit that the civil court is already insisting of the issue. So far as the order passed by the learned executive engineer dated 28/4/2023 is concerned, appeal was preferred before the appellate
Building Tribunal.
huh?
Municipal Building Tribunal.
before the municipal building tribunal being unsuccessful, all the private respondent also preferred. Where do you go?
No, but, that is what at the ad interim stage we did not get an order of stay, but now the main appeal is pending 17th.
Main appeal is pending.
Yes, 17th of September is the date.
Then what is pending in court number 3?
That is what we have challenged an executive order for vacating the premises. That order we have challenged in court
Passed by
number
whom?
3. By the executive engineer. Borough 15, Borough 9.
The respondent also now being unsuccessful of obtaining an interim order. Now very in the respondent number 8 was unsuccessful in so far as the interim order is concerned. It is also contended on behalf of the private respondent and that against the order of vacating a civil division has been preferred.
Writ petition is preferred now. It is pending before the court number 3. I can provide the number. I can provide the number.
Give the number. A writ petition has been preferred before the before a coordinate bench, which is still pending, being WPA number. It
I am just providing.
Full stop. On the other hand, learned aid advocate for the state has submitted a report. It has been contended that there is a history of criminal cases so far as the present petitioner is concerned. Petitioner is concerned. To that effect, 6 and 7 of the report.
Page 6 and 7 of the report.
This is
Speaks about Milord. From 1 to 8, Milord, it speaks about all the cases.
Where is that? There are 1 or 2 cases.
No, take it.
Page number 7.
6 and 7 of my report.
Numbering then is your page. Oh, of the inner page. Acha. To the at FA8, the list of cases which have been enclosed are as follows. It is to the 11. A page number 6 here. Ek theke at 8 case ache. Acha. State submits that the alteration or the repair or the additional construction was never the subject matter of the issue. However, the police authority have acted on the basis of a complaint which has been filed
by the respondent number 8.
By the respondent in number 8. For which Iqbalpur case number 244/8 25 was registered for investigation. Having considered that there are 2 aspects of the case. First, relating to the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, and so far respondent number 8, so far as the shop room, which is the subject matter, is concerned, and another relating to the criminal case which has been registered. While on the other hand, petitioner has complained that by virtue of the by using the powers of the police illegally, there has been additional alteration in the shop premises. On the other hand, the learned advocate for the private respondent contends that there was an offense for which a complaint was filed before all the police authorities. Consequent to a cognizable offense being made out, steps were taken by the police. Be that as it may, the prayers in the writ petition primarily are for taking steps against the police authority is as well as the respondent number 8, who is a private respondent. So far as the police authority is concerned, since section 175(4) of the BNSS have been incorporated aid for taking steps and which requires adherence to certain provisions and or steps before initiating any action against a public servant. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the aforesaid provisions of law. Jurisdictional magistrate will assess and ascertain the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter, by adhering to the provisions of law, pass necessary directions. So far as the other issues are concerned, say aims a separate petition is pending. I am of the view that interference by the court is unwarranted. According to WPA 18616 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted by the state. Be kept with the record service server copies. Chalo.
This is WPO 527 of 2025. Just provided the number.
A blank text.
My lord, in item number 35, to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, I have a medical exigency at home. I couldn't be there and I do not even have the brief. My lord, I'm just praying for a day's accommodation. All the services are complete, my lord, and this is a very serious matter, my lord.
We prayed for the
My mother needs to be re-hospitalized on today, my lord.
The 14th of August.
My lord, I'll come with all the details. I do not have the brief. That is my predicament, my lord. My mother is getting re-hospitalized on today after having underwent an operation, my lord.
Yes.
36. I humbly pray for a day's accommodation, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. Your Lordship, service has been completed, but except to the learned government pleader, kindly give 2 days accommodation.
He is appearing for the government pleader. You do the matter. Do the matter. The government pleader is over here. He has received.
But Your Lordship, the service has not yet been completed.
They have served to the
Police station. The police station. The police station. Come with the petition.
Do the matter. They are ready to do the matter. What's your problem? Otherwise, this will go to December, madam.
No, Your Lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids that service has not been completed. Learned advocate, learned government pleader is
Short pass over, so that
no, must be aware. List the read petition in the monthly of December 2025 under the heading motion 2. So,
47.
Madam. Yes.
This petitioner, my lord, she belongs to the scheduled tribe community and happens to be a councillor of a municipality. Now, my lord, 2006 to 2023, my lord, she was being provided with security, my lord, by the police authorities of Kollani police station. Now, my lord, thereafter, kindly has a look at one order, my lord, passed by this honorable court. Lordship would get that order at annexure P1, page 70. My security has been withdrawn. Because, my lord, what I had done was, but I had lodged a complaint before the inspector in charge that he was extorting money. Now, my lord, that matter came up before this honorable court. This honorable court at page 17 directed for CID inquiry. Well, that has provoked the inspector in charge. What he has done is, he has withdrawn my security without any reasons. Well, thereafter, there have been repeated attacks on me. Well, FIR has been registered by the Kollani police station itself, immediately after withdrawal of my security. Now, my lord, I made an application under the Right to Information Act as to why, assign me reasons. My lord, no reasons have been assigned as to why, my lord, security has been withdrawn, page 46. Say,
withdrawn, your lordship. We are very much aware that he has to make an application before the SP. He has made
an application before the SP.
2023.
But application before the SP is there.
Yes.
No, 22/5, 2025.
Yes.
Page 45.
45. But I made it before the superintendent of police, Ranaghat police.
It is considered by the SP.
Petitioner has submitted a representation to the office of the superintendent of police.
But till such time, my lord, some interim protection to me because there have been attacks on my life. And FIR is there.
Fortnight I am directing. The main grievance of the petitioner is relating to withdrawal of security pursuant to which petitioner complains that she has been she or he she has been subjected to repeated attacks, and to that effect informations were furnished to the local police
The affair has
authorities.
already been lost.
Full stop. Be that as it may, since the present grievance of the petitioner is an exclusive administrative decision of the superintendent of police, the concerned the concerned authority would therefore assess regarding the aspects regarding the insecurity and or threat perception of the present petitioner, and thereafter pass necessary directions within a period of fortnight and communicate the outcome of the decision to the present petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 18680 of 2025 is disposed
One
of.
more line, my lord, this time period may be directed as peremptory.
No,
My lord,
obviously.
otherwise, my lord, they will keep this application pending as they have
I
been.
said fortnight, come again, fortnight.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Shobushaji Chatterjee. My lord, he is engaged at court number 14. Kindly, I am praying for a short passover, my lord.
No, I 38 December
has been lost.
they don't, she doesn't know the case. It is a problem.
Grievance না সেটা হয়ে গেছে।
Learned advocate appearing
The allegation in this writ petition is that he is claiming that he is alleging that I have forced one thing.
No, I'm not passing any. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state as well as the private respondent is present. Release the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion to next. Upgraded matters.
On the list, upgraded matter 85.
But review very short matter blood. I have got injunction final decree from the civil court. The somebody has filed a writ petition. I was responded to the writ petition.
Yes.
I was responded to the writ petition. It was not pointed out to your lordship that should have been decreed in respect of these plots only, and these people who has filed the writ petition was restrained from interfering by suit plot. Finally, by the suit court.
Where is the other private respondents?
They took time last occasion, at least
You have upgraded the matter. Have you served them notice? Then how can it be taken up? Upgraded, you are taking out of turn. They must be notified at least, sir.
It was appearing in the list possibly.
I don't know.
I should have
that is a general order which I have said that once you get an upgradation, that must be brought to the.
That should be. Even if it's not,
it will retain its position, sir. Serve notice.
Retain its position.
Not today, Kureto.
86. I'm for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner's wife is missing at his residence at 7 p.m. 1st January 2025. A missing diary was lodged in the Daspur police station, but police did not take any action. I am praying for direction to the police authority to retract the wife of the petitioner and to take legal action against the offender who moving here and there. In complaint was lodged 21st January.
Here is a Paja come. As you are working with whom? Who is your senior? Usually in the ask Shengupta to appear, submit a report before this court. Missing petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities related to the missing diary which was informed. Missing diary which was lodged with Daspur police station. Full stop. State is directed to submit a report as none appears on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. Paja. Mr. Shuman Shengupta, along with Mr. Paja, is directed to represent the state. Their appearance be regularized with concerned authority. Let such report be submitted by 29th of August 2025. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month of September 2025. Come back.
Kindly allow me to copy of.
Please, Sharthoke, you will get to.
87.
Is anybody for the petitioner? Nah, petitioner, nah, state. Who are these persons? তপতি সামন্ত অরিন্দম ঘোষ আচ্ছা এগুলো ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করে দিই আর কেউ আসবে না এরা records reflect that on 19 to 2025 when the writ petition was listed none appeared for the petitioner. Subsequently the matter was the writ petition was upgraded on on the urgency being mentioned by the petitioner. However, today when the writ petition has been called, none appears on behalf of the petitioner for the state. Accordingly, WPA 2894 of 2025 is dismissed for default. ইন্টারভিউটা নেই যদি লিখে দেবেন ইন্টারভিউটা নেই ও অ্যাপিয়ারই করছে না কেউ
88
এইসব নান অ্যাপিয়ার
For the state, mother.
none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state and the private respondent number.
Indian Bank of India, respondent number 6.
And the respondent number 6 is present. The writ petition appeared on 19 to 2025 and none appeared for the petitioner. Today also when the writ petition has been preferred, none appeared for the petitioner. Accordingly, WPA 2934 of 2025 is dismissed for default.
89
89, Lordship, I am praying for one day.
Upgraded matters no time.
I will move. Lordship, this is the second time litigation, Lordship. Primarily, one writ petition was moved and Lordship directed to make representation before the local police station.
Yes.
I have made the representation, they have received. After that, they have given one reply to us, Lordship.
Now, where is the reply?
That is the last annexure, Lordship. That Lordship, what is happening, Lordship? Petitioner is the resident of the said premises. The private respondent
Peaceful environment.
made lock and key and thereafter died, Lordship. Then his legal heirs are
The schedule is still under lock and key. The request to shelter with you. Yes, what are you wanting?
Lordship, my petitioner is the resident of the said premises. Lordship, the private respondents made put padlock on the.
So what the police authorities they will break the
Lordship, I cannot enter in
so
my.
go and get a civil court's order. So without that, how can and the police authorities
Lordship,
do that?
all the documents are in my favor.
না documents দিয়ে পুলিশ অ্যাক্ট করবে না এটা সবাই ক্রিয়েট করে দেবে petitioner is agree and approach
I can stay in my said premises peacefully, Lordship. That order
that has got nothing to do with your the shop room padlock.
No shop room. This is my residential. Domestic.
Petitioner that is কি বললাম that in spite of the earlier direction passed in WPA 8665 of 2023, no steps were taken by the police authorities. Pursuant to the direction passed by the court on 6/12/2024, the sub-inspector of police informed the petitioner regarding the steps taken from the side of the Kalighat police station. The subject matter relates to the to a shop room at the scheduled premises, which is under lock and key. Police authority is next paragraph. Police authorities have already submitted a report. Which reflects that on the basis of complaint of the petitioner, a criminal case being Kalighat PS case number 49 oblique 25 has been registered for investigation. Police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under has been having considered that the police authorities have taken steps in accordance with law, So far as the issue relating to possession is concerned, petitioner will approach possession of the room is concerned. Petitioner will approach the jurisdiction civil court for necessary remedies. Full stop. In case there are directions, police authority would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3023 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. It be kept with the record. Server copies. Copy of the report the given.
Number 19.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Well, the petitioner is a victim of an online cash deposit scheme.
90.
90.
Very good. Yes. Yes.
The petitioner is a victim of an online cash deposit scheme,
Yeah.
where the respondent number 4, my lord, introduced the scheme with the promise of hefty returns, periodic return in the form of cashback in the e-wallets. Well, pursuant thereto, my lord, deposits were made, and thereafter, my lord, the petitioner could not operate the e-wallets. My lord, complaint has been lodged, my lord, in May 2024. FIR has been registered, but my lord, no developments, my lord, and my lord, no progress in this case. My lord, a huge amount of money, my lord, has been misappropriated.
1.5 years old. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as in spite of Maniktala PS case number 73 dated 20th May 2024 having been registered for investigation. How can you give this 20th May case has been registered?
Yes.
And the report is 20th February. Huh?
It is 2025.
রবার স্ট্যাম্প এরম হয়ে গেল কি বললাম তবে no substantial progress has been made. Full stop. The report which has been submitted is more than 5 months old. Accordingly, a fresh report is directed to be submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the state. Please the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month list of September 2000.
My lord, affidavit of service, since this is an updated matter, my lord, I have served.
As of need, it is between you
Even
and
my lord, it must-
between
the other private respondents are there.
private is only it's between you progress of the investigation.
Yes, yes.
Next.
Next, we kept with the record.
Every service file we kept with the record. Next day.
Offline.
91.
These my applications. I have petitioner before lordship is the lady who is the owner of a garage which was purchased from the respondent 4 who is the developer in 2022. The developer by paying a valuable consideration amount will be 4,90,000. Thereafter, the developer executed a deed of conveyance in favor of the petitioner which was registered. Then the developer allowed us to use that garage. I went to the place and saw that some incomplete civil works and electric works are there. Thereafter, one day, I, along with my husband, my sister, and age-old father, went to the place with the machine for construction of a incomplete civil work.
A criminal case was registered basically, na?
Yes. Thereafter, the respondent 5, along with some unknown persons, attacked us. Attacked not only attacked also my age-old father, who sustained brain injury and right thigh already. After that, we went to the Bhangur hospital. Thereafter, we paid our visit to police station, lodged a driving. No steps was taken. Finally, we moved an application under section 156(3) on the basis of the order registered, FIR, in August 2020.
This is an old report, sir.
Old 2024.
Charge sheet by this time should have been submitted. Same order as the earlier one. A petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as already Kosva PS case number 330 dated 25/8/2024 was registered for investigation, but there has been no progress so far as a substantial part of the investigation is concerned. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report is of 20th February 2025. More than 5 months have passed since such a report was prepared. Police authorities are directed to submit a fresh report before this court lists the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly of September 2025.
One indulgence I'm paying for, my lord. I will
Report
complete the
submitted, we kept it
civil works and electric dogs. Kindly allow
That I
direction
cannot.
given to the police to give protection. Otherwise, I will deprive.
I'm not aware regarding the present situation, sir. Let them come up with a report.
Good.
For the private.
I'm applying for the state respondent.
Yes.
Milord petitioner is scheduled caste category, widow school teacher, staying alone, having no member with her.
Was 126 to 115
To grab her
and
property
117.
illegally, private respondent are
35
trying
BNA
to
is already
attack repeatedly. In connection with this
We need
attack,
your last information to the police authorities.
my lord, page number 19.
2025.
Yes, my lord, page number 29. 27th January 2025.
29, I don't have a.
25th February
26 is the last page, sir.
27th January, her
4th
complaint was
February,
made.
There is an email. 4th February 2025. There is an email of 27 January 2025. Yes, sir.
Last page, Milord, mail was sent 27th January.
27 January.
Milord.
And what is this? 4th February?
During last attack, she was physically injured.
Yes. Have you done anything?
Yes, my lord.
What is paragraph?
126 to 125 and 117 and 35 BNS.
117 to করেছে তো, হ্যাঁ।
Yes, ma'am. That was initiated, my lord, and strict vigilance is there regarding while petrol.
When did you come to this court? When was this petition affirmed and when did you come?
Last week, Milord.
6th February. Subsequently, case has been registered. 25th of February.
No, Milord. After my submission of this file, case has been registered. Milord, one humble submission, Milord. As petitioner is staying alone, particularly respondent number 7 is repeatedly attacking her.
Learned advocate appearing for. Bas, ठीक है. Learned advocate appearing. I'll record you. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submission in spite of information being furnished to the police authorities for cognizable offence being committed at the behest of the private respondent. No steps have been 117 to a কখনো civil suit হয়.
Yes, after paragraph 4, he says that
whatever it is, whatever, but the injury cannot be committed. 172 is not representation. It's a grievous injury, sir. আর লর্ডশিপ বলে কি হবে? Civil code, under the garb of civil code, you cannot injure any person.
Respondent number 7 is postal employee and repeatedly attacking her, Milord.
Were taken by the police authorities. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state submits that police authorities have registered Bordhaman woman PS case number 67/8/2025 dated 25/2/2025 under the relevant provisions of law. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that there has been suppression of material facts as a civil suit is already pending between the parties and there are specific directions of the civil court. Full stop. Be that as it may. Petitioner presently complains of feeling insecure or odd because she is staying lonely. Having regard to the same, I am of the view that since a criminal case has already been registered, petitioner, if she is feeling insecure, she would take out an appropriate application or inform the investigating officer of the case in case the investigation is pending. To that effect, the jurisdictional court or the investigating officer concerned would take steps in accordance with law.
State report.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3264 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner took my lord gold loan from my lord ICICI Bank Limited, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner was implicated in a criminal case, my lord, under section, my lord, 468.
So what do you want?
And now the CID freezed the gold loan account of the petitioner. Petitioner is paying for
Petitioner 2 is absconding. Here the petitioner 2 is
There is a
absconding.
criminal case pending.
My lord, here's the report, my lord.
Is there a criminal case?
Yes.
Like,
Charge sheet has been submitted, case has been started.
go before the jurisdiction.
For
defreezing
Defreezing, go to the jurisdictional court. Charge sheet submitted.
Trial started.
Petitioner is agreed by the
Last but not least.
that
evidence.
Is it the last
they had
part
taken
point?
a gold loan. Now they had taken a gold loan, and subsequently, they found that their accounts have been frozen. Full stop. State has submitted a petitioner prays for defreezing and return of the what are you amount?
No, my lord, petitioner is ready to
Defreezing of what?
my lord, gold loan account, my lord. They have
Defreezing of the gold loan. That you go over there. I can. How can it? Charge sheet submitted.
Petitioner number 2, my lord,
according
is
to
moving the
petitioner,
application.
related
Is absconding.
related with the gold loan account, my lord.
Learned at,
After that, my lord, gold loan.
go and surrender before the court and make your prayer before the petitioner. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that Balurghat PS case number 454 of the 2012 dated 12/9/2012 was registered for investigation. It has been contended that the petitioner number 2 is absconding. 2011, you absconding, Baba de Baba.
No, the next page, my lord, the second.
Charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court, having
Nasim Sarkar and Tumpa Sarkar were absconding.
Having considered the time frame which has passed in the meantime, I am of the view if the petitioner has any issues to address, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court, which is the ANCC of the case being Balurghat PS case number 454 of 2011.
Last date was been fixed on 11 July.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 349 report submitted, we kept with the record. All right. The report submitted, we kept with the record. Server copy. Go first, surrender, and then.
May I get a copy of the report?
Surrender, and then you will get the report. Acha kyo? 90 data by not to take order. 95.
94 আমি পাইব রাইট তোমার 94 হয়ে গেছে 95 আমরা 6
not today, not a petitioner কেউ নেই not today এগুলো থাকলে করে দেবো নাহলে কি করে করব
every time they are not appearing petitioner
96 at this time I cannot pressure
for the petitioner 95 to
respondent to petition
96 for the petition.
Yes, 96 you're the petitioner.
For the state, my lord.
I am on behalf of
In the name of company, my lord, found by my father, my brother, my lord, sold out, is selling out the properties of court. I have lost an FIR. The FIR was lost in the year 2024 June, in the month of June.
This is the last matter before recess. Go. I'll join.
My lord, kindly seize paragraph
That was
number 7
registered-
of my report, my lord.
Take it now. Take it now.
Private respondents got bail, my lord, and the matter is pending before the lower court, my lord.
FIR of my lord,
Investigation is under process, my lord.
1 year and my lord, 2 months.
The matter
Of which date?
report is 9th July 2025.
Till date you have not submitted the charge
Civil
sheet.
in nature, my lord.
The civil in nature, why are you keeping the investigation pending?
My lord, the investigating officer has been changed, so that is why charge
Take
sheet.
more than 1 year in this type of offences. 8th of June 2024 case was registered.
My lord.
So
My
14
lord,
months.
absconding.
Who is absconding?
The private respondents are absconding.
Can you say they have?
And I have lodged PSGD number 2241 dated 30th January 2025, my lord. DD also was registered, my lord. My lord, kindly sees the paragraph number 6 of my
Use the
report, my
case
lord.
diary. কিছু করেনি, বসে আছে এটা। অ্যাগ্রোটেক ইন্ডাস্ট্রিজ দেখেছে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the
Respondent number 5 and
progress of the investigation relating to
Lordship. Respondent number 5 and 6 has been enlarged on bail.
I am wanting the case diary. You have no role to play. Bagnan PS case number 295/24 dated 8/6/2024. Full stop. In view of the submissions advanced by the petitioner, let the case diary be produced. List the read petition under the heading for orders in the month list of September 2025. So,
Number 98 is direction of a report to be
Both
given by
parties
the
are here,
state.
Lordship.
huh?
There's a direction upon the state to give a report. I'll just take a copy of the report. I'll file my exception to that.
না না এক্সেপশন হবে তারপর তো থাকে কাম টুমরো
Monthly list, item number 109, motion 1.
কেউ নেই কি বলতে ডিসমিস রিকল করে দিব না কি করি তাই না none appears for the petitioner no accommodation has been sought for earlier the writ petition was listed on 10/12/2024 when accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner accordingly WPA 1320 of 2024 is dismissed for default interim order if any is hereby vacated serve the copies cholo
110,
বেকার টাইম ওয়েস্ট করে লাভ নেই Where is Mr. Ahmed? He has come to court, na? ওই নামটা দিয়ে আহমেদের নামটা দিয়ে দেবে হ্যাঁ স্টেটের হয়ে হ্যাঁ none appears for the petitioner earlier the writ petition was listed on 10/12/2024 in view of the petitioner not participating in the writ petition WPA 1581 of 2024 is dismissed for default interim order if any is hereby vacated state এর নামটা দিয়ে দেবে খালি হ্যাঁ
111,
yes madam
My lord, in this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
yes
And yeah, the petitioner, my lord, is it's a writ petition under
where is Mr. Ahmed
Constitution
his
of
matters
India.
are there yes what are you wanting
And here the petitioner,
yes
the petitioner is a limited liability partnership firm which is registered under the Limited Liability Partnership Act of 2008.
so what are you wanting from the police authorities
in this matter, my lord, sorry, my lord. In this matter, my lord, the petitioner was running a bar cum restaurant. My lord, since long time, my lord, there's a dispute between the my lord, landlord and the my lord, petitioner. Several proceedings, including my lord, arbitration proceeding has been initiated. My lord, what happened? My lord, for the purpose of running the my lord, business, that AC, my lord, outlet of the AC has been removed forcefully by the landlord. And my lord, all the my lord, equipments, my lord, they have my lord taken away and kept with them. My lord, I lodged complaints, several complaints with the my lord, police authorities, but nothing has been happened.
last of the complaint is of which date your
Last my lord, 28/11/2023 and 27/2023.
29/11/23 there is already a case registered
My lord, my equipments are not, my lord, they are not allowing me to the my lord, do my lord.
that you in connection with the said case 380/27/120B case is there
My lord, what my prayer, my lord, kindly have a look to the
Lordship,
whatever years of
Lordship, may I place one lordship order one already passed by your lordship with regard to the disputes which was already there while FIRs were lordship may
But that is
passed by your lordship.
another matter, my lord, that is on removal of gas bank. Several proceedings, my lord, started,
So
my
that
lord.
lordship, there is an arbitration clause in the agreement. Now they have filed an arbitration. আমাকে বলতে দিন আপনি তো তখন থেকে বলছিলেন বলতে দিন এবার নালে
you have a criminal case you are who Ankit Agarwal
yes
Actually, I am the my lord, Divar Court,
you are the partner Ankit Agarwal you have lodged a case has been registered you want a recovery police authorities would do if they don't do the court below will see
there is already an arbitrator is appointed. Let you file an application under section 17 in the arbitration clause.
But I have played, my lord, that is on police authorities, my lord, to see that, my lord, I can install, my lord, the matter AC machine.
that how can avoiding the civil court in a roundabout manner you can get an
No, my lord, I have asked
for an arbitration.
Everything has been done by forcefully, my lord, kindly the show of force.
Case has been registered petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that police authority did not respond to the information which was furnished to them. Records reflect that police authority is did not respond to the information which was furnished to them. Records reflect that Last of the urged representation was on 20 in the year 2023. It is seen from the records. It's that at Korea PS case number 300 dated 29/11/2023 was registered under section 380, 427, 120B of the Indian Penal Code. Petitioner complains of removal and illegal retention of certain goods belonging to the partnership firm records of the next paragraph. Records of the case also reflect that a title suit would be in TAS 03E of 2020 is pending before the commercial court at Alipur. Full stop. Police authorities.
That is not pending, my lord. That
No,
has
so
been
it's
disposed of.
pending, it has to be withdrawn, Your Lordship. We have already undertaken here, the arbitration clause was there, so we have filed an application.
That's pending till now.
Lordship, it is pending.
It has also been brought to the notice of the court that arbitration proceedings are pending.
Lordship.
Arbitration proceedings are pending between the parties. Full stop. Be that as it may, since
The order, Lordship.
since the police authorities have registered a case and the grievance of the petitioner is relating to recovery of the goods which were removed, goods oblique articles which were removed.
To be removed.
No, no, already removed.
I direct that the petitioner would
Not
before
only
the
recovery,
jurisdictional court in CC of Korea PS case number 300 total 300 dated 29/11/2023. Prefer an application. Learn a court in CC of the matter who would consider the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2201 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
112.
Deeply obliged. One of the
बाकी थोड़ा उठ चलो.
Number 5.
Time for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner is octogenarian old, my lord. He is suffering from his life and property by the developer, my lord. My lord, the developer has been engaged by a power of attorney, my lord.
Last of your representation was on 20th January
47, my lord.
Ah.
Page 47, my lord.
Already,
my lord, case has been raised.
1.5 years have passed.
Thereafter also, my lord, one representation of
Subsequent change of circumstances bring it to the notice of the police authorities. Still, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation which was made to the police authorities were not acted upon. Learned advocate 8 for the state 8 has submitted a report which reflects that police authorities have. Where is the case you have registered?
But kindly comes to last page,
page 47, my lord.
last page, Lordship.
Yes, 107. Where is the case?
No, my lord,
107
basis of the so and so, yes, my lord. Last page, page 3, my lord, non-prosecution FIR was submitted.
Police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the petition and the private aid respondent and are at logger aid in respect of issues relating to a property, be that as it may, since the representation which was made is of January 2024, I direct the petitioner to submit a fresh representation before the local police station in case he is facing the same inconvenience as till date. The concerned police station will take steps in accordance with law after and inform the outcome of any inquiry conducted within a period of 15 days from the date of conclusion of such inquiry. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2890 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Next.
113
Both the parties বলে দিস রিপোর্টটাই তো পড়ে আছে আর মামলায় কি পড়ে আছে yes who is for the petitioner 113
13 I appear on behalf of the state.
none appears for the petitioner earlier tomorrow order earlier an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. Having regard to the having considering that the petitioner is not interested to pursue with the present writ petition, comma the WPA 3072 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
Your lordship can dispose it of, my lord. There is nothing. Police has already taken steps.
See, bar is not participating. What can I do? Interim order, if any, is hereby vacated. Server copies.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, service has not been completed.
Now, 2024 matter.
Kindly.
Huh? This is mockery, sir. Then I'm dismissing it.
Lordship, kindly make.
No.
1 week.
No. What is this? What is this? You will not complete your service. 2024 matter. এই জমি জমা ঝামেলা নিয়ে এসে ফেলে রেখে দিয়ে লোয়ার কোর্টে হয়তো টাইম নিচ্ছে এরা অর্ডার দিয়ে ছেড়ে দাও ইয়েস ওয়েজ মিস্টার দিন্দা হ্যাজ কাম ওয়েজ হি স্টেটেরও একই অবস্থা petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authorities as in spite of information being submitted on or about 26/12/2023 no steps were taken. Having considered that more than 1.5 years have passed since such representation was made with the inspector in charge, Dholahat Police Station, I direct that if the petitioner is faced with similar inconveniences, he would submit a fresh. They would submit a fresh representation. The police authority would conduct an inquiry and thereafter inform the outcome of such inquiry to the petitioner within a period of 15 days from the date of conclusion of such inquiry. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4787 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies shown.
115.
None appears for the petitioner. Earlier, the writ petition was listed on 4/3/2025. Junior yes, come. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr.
Shamrat Pal.
Mr. Shamrat Pal, learned aid advocate, is directed to represent the state. His appearance will be regularized with the concerned authorities. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 5082 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Server copy. Interim order when is hereby vacated. Server copy is shown.
16. Lordship, I beg to file one supplementary affidavit.
File it.
Affected.
Yes.
Petitioner constructed a tea stall, and as per the supplementary as per the supplementary affidavit, this is a vested land, admitted.
What are you wanting?
I am an unemployed youth lady, Lordship. Lordship, the constructor set up a tea stall.
Tea stall, I have understood. What are you wanting?
Lordship, my complaint at page 25.
What are you?
Private respondent having no right title interest obstructing my business, Lordship.
কার জমিতে কি করছে obstruction? মালিকের supplementary is regarding what?
That I have this vested land has no patta has been issued to any other persons.
I have no copy of supplementary.
Copy of supplementary? A report or you don't have a report?
Document that.
You have a
Today I have no report.
I think I করে দিছি. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has approached the court as he has a tea stall and there has been interference with his business.
But in this matter, what happens? Probably it is in the PWD land.
Probably not.
PWD land.
Is.
See, that's- I have no objection.
Ajab.
See, it removes
In-
no objection.
Either
this or not.
Ajab. Full stop.
Unemployed youth, Lordship. This is my
Right. Unemployed youth, right. Ajab. Having considered the main issue of the case relates to relates to dispute over the land. I am of the opinion that police authorities would only restrict themselves if there is violation of law and order. Cholo.
I have a tape line. Kindly record.
না
that.
না
I
আর
have a tape
কিছু
line.
নয়
Oh, sir, kindly one
ভায়োলেশন অফ ল এন্ড অর্ডার বলে দিয়েছি তো আবার কি তার মধ্যেই যা করার করতে হবে
tape line.
এর বেশি আমি কিছুই করব না with the aforesaid observations WPA 5386 of 2024 is disposed of উপরে দিবে supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record is Mr. Day 23rd you are coming to হ্যাঁ কি হলো
114 I apologize for having
নেম ইজ দেয়ার নেম ওর নামটা দিয়ে দিয়েছো তো কি আছে
dispute between the landlord and tenants.
dismiss for default
It was fine.
Charge sheet was filed, complaint filed, already registered, investigation completed, charge sheet filed.
শেষ করে দেবো থাকবে না মামলাটা কিছুদিন হাইকোর্টে হ্যাঁ দিয়ে রিপোর্ট দেখি petitioner approached the AA's court being aggrieved that the representation made to
19/2/22
Narendrapur police station on or about 15/2/2024 was not acted upon. Records reflect that Narendrapur PS case number 195/24 dated 19/2/2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law. Full stop. State has submitted a report reflect that on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet 8 has been submitted before all the jurisdictional court. Having in regard to the fact that charge sheet has already been submitted, petitioner is if she is aggrieved of any inaction of the police authorities or the outcome of the investigation, it would be in the interest of it would be if for furthering the cause of justice, petitioner would take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional court. Learned jurisdictional court would dispose of the writ petition, dispose of the said application within a period of 60 days of the same being filed. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 6515 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Next.
118.
And for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship kindly comes to next year P6 as page 32, my lord.
Just say, where are these advocates? Nobokumar Das is there in the panel. Shubhobroto Das is there. Shubhobroto Das appears. Why not they following the list? Yes, what is your problem?
My lord,
will you inform him? Tomorrow I'll do the matter. Just not today, come back tomorrow. I'll call this matter again.
119.
এত ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করে আমি কি করবো আমাকেই করতে হবে আবার হ্যাঁ yes
several times John Milon I also dispose of the application
হ্যাঁ no 119
my lord
which item 119
my lord only to also direct the OC Milon to maintain peace and tranquility in the property and Milon to kindly see ever has been lodged ever has been started.
You are happy? ঠিক আছে চলে এসে দীপাঞ্জন দাঁড়িয়ে যায় একটা জুনিয়র নিয়ে এবার এক একজন করে চিনি আমি প্যানেলের লয়ারদের চিনি না দিস ইজ দ্য গ্রেটেস্ট ডিফিকাল্টি আই এম ফেসিং আই এম টেলিং ইউ নেক্সট টাইম হুএভার ইউ পয়েন্ট আউট আই উইল সে অ্যাজ আইডেন্টিফাইড বাই দ্য I don't know many persons are coming and standing before me and giving the names creating difficulty. I don't know them. And government leader is saying that many lawyers are coming asking him to make the allotment. It's very difficult until and unless identified by the state. Otherwise, it's very difficult for me. Many lawyers are coming and saying they are giving the names. Learned advocate appearing for the petition submit is that pursuant to the writ petition having been submitted having been filed before the AS court, steps have been taken by the police authorities and FIR has been registered. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Dipanjan Dotto with Shukonath.
Give direction, then I will stand. Lord.
ওই তো বসে আছি শুধু বসে থাকবে নাকি? Mrs. Upsha Chakraborty is directed to appear before the court. Their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the police authorities have already taken action, they would also ensure that there is no violation of law and order and would take steps in case the situation is blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 7507 of 2024 is disposed of. Sarva copies.
120.
120, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner was constructing.
Just one. Anybody for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord. Let me.
My lord, petitioner was constructing his house. My lord, the police.
What are you praying? Police interfered.
Police interfere in the civil dispute, my lord.
When you made the representation?
My lord, no representation, my lord.
Directly. Execution of the order of the civil court. What are you wanting?
No order of the civil court, my lord.
What are you wanting?
Authority is stop.
How am I going to appreciate, sir, until and unless some document is there before me?
Kindly come to page number.
All right, inconveniences face, file a representation. Police will act in accordance with law. Petitioner has approached this court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities.
My lord, not inaction, but overaction of
overaction. Overaction of the complaining of excesses at the behest of the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. I find that the writ petition was affirmed on
20th March 2024.
March 2024. More than 16 months have passed since the petition has been filed. You have a report or no? Having regard to the nature of the accusations, I am of the view that if the inconveniences are still similarly faced by the petitioner will inform the superior. Which police station?
Baguiati police station.
Baguiati, now you have a good officer. Will inform the inspector in charge of Baguiati police station, who would inquire into the accusations and find whether there has been any violation of law and order.
In the meantime, my lord,
in case there is violation of law and order, the inspector in charge will take steps in accordance with law. Yes.
The construction should not be stopped by the police.
I cannot say that. Construction is not the domain of the police. Unnecessarily, you are coming, wasting the powers to the police authorities, which the police authority is not entitled to interfere, sir. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 8651 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
121.
My lord, mine is item number 170. Extremely sorry, I couldn't attend that time.
Whatever order has been passed, I cannot recall that, sir. You file an application. If it's dismissed for default, I'll recall the order. Please file an application, sir.
My lord, on the last occasion, there was a liberty to file a supplementary affidavit. My lord, this is the supplementary affidavit. My lord, Mr. Shomojit Das Mahapatra is appearing. I am praying for not today.
Order hole pore hoye jabe next monthly list. Supplement. I asked Mr. Where is Mr. Jawaharlal Dey? He's not appearing. He used to appear earlier. Huh? Mr. Jawaharlal Dey, earlier he used to appear regularly. I seen bolle kichu kora jabe na kintu, eh?
Let kindly make it not today.
You serve a copy upon Mr. Jawaharlal Dey. All right. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the supplementary affidavit upon Mr. Jawaharlal Learning Aid Advocate representing the state against the 8 respondents. Full stop. List the read petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of September 2025. Supplementary record. Records of the read petition reflect that earlier on 11/12/2024, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner when the read petition has been called. None represents the petitioner. Yes, Mr. Shamanto, who is there? Kage debo? Yes, as none appears করে ওই নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, regularized by the concerned authority. চলো. Accordingly, WPA 9218 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Interim order of any is hereby vacated. Server copies.
123.
কালকে mentioning করবে প্রচুর. Yes, give a name. Same order. Give the name. Same order করে দিন. 11/12/2024 আর WPA 9227 of 2024 dismissed for default.
24. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
Yes, very good. আচ্ছা ওই একই করে দিন. Dismiss for default, sir. Nobody is appearing.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Keep the report with you. Keep the report with you. ওদের নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন. Give your name. বারণ করলাম রিপোর্টটা নেবেন না. ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট পরে লাগবে তখন পাবো না. যারা স্টেটের আছে আছে বিমল আছে তো ওর নামটা দিয়ে হ্যাঁ খালি দিয়ে দিন. ওই একটা ফরম্যাট করে নিন. The writ petition was earlier called on 11/12/2024 when none appeared for the petitioner. Today also when the writ petition has been called none represented the petitioner. Mr. Shahi E. Lane, additional government leader, appears on behalf of the state in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition. WPA 9247 of 2024 is dismissed or default. Interim order, if any, is hereby vacated. Server copies. A format puro, huh?
5. Pay of like, my lord.
But I happy for the state.
Yes. ওই একই. You are what? হিমাদ্রি শেখর চক্রবর্তী? কন্ট্রোলে আছে, নামটা দেওয়া আছে. ওই একই অর্ডার করে দিন, ওনারা তো আছেন. আর এই করে দিন 12/12/2024. ডেটটা আগের দিন যে অ্যাপিয়ার করেনি ওটা 12/12. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ. আর WPA 9263 of 2024 dismiss for default. Constant একই ফরম্যাটে. চলো নেক্সট.
126.
Time for the petitioner. In this matter, my lord, 126, 132, and 144. These are the same matter, my lord. My lord, in this matter, amicable settlement has been done between respondent number 5 to 30.
You don't want to pursue the matter. Writ petition you don't want to pursue.
My lord, except respondent number 4, amicable settlement has been done. So I want a direction against respondent number 4 because he's occupying the plot right.
How can I do that? Partially, is it possible? Either you do the matter or you don't do the matter.
Civil dispute, my lord. Allegation against the farmers, my lord. My lord, there isn't the agreement has.
Whatever the agreement, there cannot be any agreement before a. So. Have you informed the police authorities?
My lord, I went for the police authority and they denied to take action. Then I made a representation through land.
No, subsequent change of circumstance that except respondent number 4.
After that,
have you informed the police authorities?
No, I have not.
No. You freshly inform, police will take in accordance. You inform. All right.
Lordship.
Petitioner. There's a petitioner has a petitioner approached the court. As a police authority, did not take any steps. Records reflect that last of the representation was on or about 9/2/2024. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits there are disputes with some of the respondents while with some of the respondents they have settled the dispute.
All of them are settled except
whatever it is, you inform them. Fresh representation, you write exhaustively. You understand? Since the petitioner is still facing inconveniences under the changed circumstances, I direct the petitioner to submit a fresh representation with the inspector in charge, Igra Police Station, full stop. Learned advocate for the state is present, full stop. On receipt of such fresh representation, the concerned inspector in charge will conduct an inquiry and take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9287 of 2024 is disposed of.
Submit the affidavit of service.
Only one.
Okay.
Every service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record.
127.
Just wait for some time, madam.
Yes, Your Lordship.
127, yes.
127 and 129, my lord, I am taking for not today.
Not today, after such a long time. This was a similar prayer on 12th of December when the matter was taken up.
Sir, I am for the private respondent, not for the state.
What is the matter about?
Injunction order, my lord.
Let him say.
My lord, section 151, I made up, my lord.
Prayer.
Yes, my lord.
Why are you keeping the matter pending unnecessarily before?
My lord, Mr. Kajal Roy is arguing, my lord.
Huh?
Mr. Kajal Roy is appearing, my lord. He is on personal difficulty. Kindly not today, my lord.
ঠিক আছে একদিন দিয়ে দিচ্ছি first day tomorrow I'll do the matter. Tomorrow I'm saying if you show priority in other courts, I will not listen to that. Just one day, huh? First day I'm taking up the matter. 127,
128.
ওই নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স এর একটা অর্ডার করে দিন, ওয়াসিম অ্যাপিয়ার করছে, তোর নামটা দিয়ে দিন, হ্যাঁ। আর 12/12/2024 লাস্ট অ্যাপিয়ার্ড, হ্যাঁ। আর WPA 9397 of 2024 dismiss for default.
129.
129 same not today করে দিন, 129 not today করে, come tomorrow madam.
Okay.
They were wanting.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. হ্যাঁ
130.
এই ফাইলটা দাও। ওই একই 12/12/2024 earlier an accommodation was prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on 12/12/2024. Today when the writ petition has been called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 9428 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Interim order when he is hereby vacated. Server copies. Next.
31.
Right. কেউই নেই ফাঁকা। আচ্ছা। Earlier when the writ petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the state. আগে থেকে তুলে দিচ্ছে রিপোর্ট ডিসপোজালের জন্য। আচ্ছা একটু লিখে নিন, এটা ডিসপোজ করে দিই। Earlier the writ petition was called on 12/12/2024 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today also when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Mr. Dr. Learned Advocate appearing for the state submits that police authority have already registered Mohestola PS case number 149 of the 824 under the relevant provision of law. Records reflect that the information which was furnished is Bangladeshi যত হচ্ছে না মহেশতলায়, records reflect that the representation was made to the local police station as well as the superior officers of police on or about February 2024. Having considered that steps have been taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 9454 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Server copies.
132.
I'm for the petitioner. Well, I'm for the petitioner.
ওটা কত নম্বর আইটেম ছিল? Which was your earlier item?
126.
Same.
Same.
ওইটা এটা জয়ন্তর নামটা খালি দিয়ে দেবেন। 126 এ যে অর্ডারটা হয়েছিল সেই একই অর্ডার করে দেবেন।
32.
হ্যাঁ ওই লাইনে ওটা তো স্টেটে ছিল তো গত হইলে ওই একই অর্ডার। Accordingly, WPA 9477 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
133.
একটু ঝেড়ে দিন, ধুলোটা নাকে আসছে। You are the state.
State, my lord.
You are Kosa Bhattacharya. Very good. None appeared for the petitioner on 12/12/2024 when the writ petition was called. Today also when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. As the writ petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 9485 of 2024 is dismissed is for default. Interim order, if any, is hereby vacated. The copies shown.
134.
Opinion for the state law. Also, in this matter, lordship, we registered one case under section 376, 506 and 509, lordship. And we have also sent her for
Shakila Vivi 134.
134. We
134 এটা
we sent her for medical legal examination, lordship.
আগে ওই যে জয়ন্ত 2 ছিল ওটা 133 dismiss for default হলো ওই course of নাকি দাঁড়াল 134 হ্যাঁ yes what happened when was the representation submitted
4/10/2023, lordship.
4/10/2020
after the incident, after 1 month of this incident. That is, we registered 376, 506, 509.
Representation last was 22/1/2024,
lordship.
And when did you register the case?
On 4/10/2023.
I do further inform you that the university.
We asked her for the medical examination, but she refused. That is stated in paragraph, first paragraph.
Petitioner approached this court being aggrieved by the manner in which investigation was progressing in connection with Khejuri PS case number 600/2023, dated 4/10/2023. The records reflect that last of such representation was sent on 22/1/2024 to the superior officers of police, having regard to the fact that the case was registered on 4/10/2023. Charge sheet submitted.
That is old report, lordship.
4/10/2023, and more than 1.5 years are over. I am of the view that in case the charge sheet has not been submitted, the police authority would take the charge sheet. In case a report under section 173 CRPC has not been submitted, the police authority would conclude the investigation and submit the charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. In the alternative, if the charge sheet has been submitted, petitioner would ventilate her grievance before the jurisdictional court. Jurisdictional court would assess and ascertain regarding the contents of such grievance of the petitioner and thereafter pass orders as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9509 of 2024 or is disposed of. Reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the record server copy. Sholo
135.
আচ্ছা the writ petition act of format রেখে দিন সবাইকে বলে the writ petition earlier appeared on 12/12/2024 when an accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Today when the writ petitioner has been called, none represented the petitioner. You are engaged or got to be engaged?
No, got to be engaged.
আচ্ছা as none appears on behalf of the petitioner করে your name
Kaji Sajjad Alam.
Kaji Sajjad Alam নাম দিয়ে দেবেন, regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 9525 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Interim order, if any, is hereby vacated. Server copies. Next.
136.
For the state lordship.
Yes. The writ petition. একই order.
Lordship may kindly keep this report because charge sheet submitted, everything done.
তাহলে dispose of করে দিই কি হচ্ছে আচ্ছা কিছু দেবতা ওখানে জেনারেল অর্ডার পাস করছি the writ petition was preferred as the petitioner was aggrieved by the process and progress of investigation. To that effect, last of the representation was made to the Circle Inspector, Ghatal Circle of Paschim Medinipur, full stop. And the same was in relation to Daspur PS case number 108 of the 824. Learned advocate aid appearing for the state submits that in connection with the aforesaid aid case, the police authorities, on conclusion of investigation, has already submitted a charge sheet on or about 5/3/2024. Having considered that the police authorities have already submitted the charge sheet, if the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the outcome of the investigation, petitioner would canvass such issues under the relevant provisions of law before the jurisdictional court. Learned aid court would assess and ascertain the accusations and their accusations, the grievances, and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. So with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 9546 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Server copies.
Great. 137.
Anybody there? None appear. None appear on behalf of the petitioner. Earlier, when the writ petition was called on 12/12/2024, none represented the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state, Bautumula Nam diye deben, regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the petitioner not being interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 9548 of 2024 is dismissed for defaults. Interim order, if any, is hereby vacated. Server copies. Chalo.
38.
Earlier, when the writ petition was called on 12/12/2024, an accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the today when the writ petition has been called, petitioner is not represented. As none appears on behalf of the state, nominated regularized by the concerned authority. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, let WPA 9586 of 2024 or be dismissed for default. Interim order, if any, is hereby vacated. Server.
139.
রিপোর্ট আছে
হ্যাঁ।
give the report
Old
শেষ
report,
করে
but
দিই এইটা এসছে পিটিশনার ঠিক পিটিশনার ও নামটা তাহলে দিয়ে দেবেন রেসপন্ডেন্ট
report এর সাথে
রেসপন্ড
It has been given, Miller.
হ্যাঁ হোয়াট হ্যাজ বিন গিভেন
হ্যাঁ।
কোনটা দিচ্ছে ওটা কি দিচ্ছেন এটা তো দিয়েছে
That is a
There is a recent has been given to us, Miller.
সেম
Yes.
updated.
জেনারেল ডায়েরি দিচ্ছে রিসেন্ট হ্যাঁ
Nothing has been stated. I have found, Miller. Only
petitioner
they have said, Miller.
petitioner approached the court as the inspector in our police station did not respond to the information which was furnished by her.
10 to 15. 10 to 15.
What is matrimonial dispute or what?
Matrimonial dispute.
ঠিক তো
No, this
Yeah,
is
yes,
not
yes.
matrimony
No, matrimonial dispute.
between parents and son,
Daughter-
daughter-in-law.
daughter-in-law
Daughter-in-law of
Oh.
son.
family feud actually.
Family.
Acha, the subject matter of the writ petition stems out from a family feud. Number of informations have been furnished to the police authorities. To that effect, GD entry is have been recorded aid by the police station. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a recent GD entry of 17/8/2020. Kalke bikale? Huh? 17/8/2025. Having considered that a family feud is continuing for a considerable period of time, and the police authorities are well aware regarding the existing relationship. I am of the view that police authorities would only interfere if there is violation of law and order. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 9588 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports so submitted aid by the state be kept with the record server.
140.
Everybody is there.
Report is there.
Yes, yes.
Charge sheet submitted.
Yes.
Earlier, the subject matter of the writ petition reflects that petitioner approached the court being aggrieved. No, prayer tarikini. Being aggrieved by the progress of Haridwarpur PS case number 261 of 2023. As also other consequential reliefs. State has submitted a report.
Last 2 pages charge sheet.
Report or reflect AX that the police authority is which one page?
Last 2 pages of the report.
Police authority is on conclusion of investigation has already submitted a charge sheet in connection with the aforesaid case. Having considered that a jurisdictional court is insisting of the issue, petitioner would be at liberty to canvass the rest of the issues before the jurisdictional court. Since charge sheet has already been submitted, I direct that case I direct that the learned magistrate would assay AAs in respect of the accusations and thereafter proceed in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9589 of 2024 is disposal report submitted by the state. We kept with the records. Our copies next.
141.
Act number E142.
Madam, for the state, madam.
Very
It's
good.
the report from Chandipur police station, madam.
Yes, what is there? Report submitted. Records of the writ petition on reflect
All the accused person were arrested, madam.
records of the writ petition on reflect that petitioner was aggrieved by the progress of Chandipur PS case number 27/2024. The petitioner as such approached the court, particularly with regard to the private response particularly with regard to the accused persons not being questioned in course of investigation. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that in course of investigation, police authorities
Last page, my lord.
were able to trace out the accused persons, full stop. In case there are further grievances of the petitioner who would approach the jurisdictional court as charge sheet submitted.
The FIR was there arrested and they were released on bail also, madam.
Charge sheet submitted.
Yeah, madam.
Not known. Petition, কি বললাম? The jurisdictional court addressing their grievance. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9601 of 2024 is disposal report submitted. Be kept with the records. Server copies. না এটা ওই ভদ্রমহিলা কোথায়? This is your matter. 144, my lord. 144. 142. Who is appearing? You appear for the state, madam. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Earlier, the writ petition was called on 12/12/2024. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. As none appeared on behalf of the state, Rupsha Chakraborty regularized by the concerned authority. As the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA number 9620 of 2024 is dismissed for or default. Interim order when is hereby vacated. Server copies next.
143.
একটা করে দিচ্ছি। দিয়েছেন বোর্ডে থাকছে তো? Yes. Okay. The writ petition was earlier listed on 12/12/2024. When none appeared for the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called for, the petitioner is not represented.
My lord, Mohua Datta Bishwas.
As none appears, করে দিন। তারপরে করে দিন as the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA number 9781 of 2024 is dismissed or default. Interim order when is hereby vacated. Server copies next.
144.
Yes.
44, I beg to appear out there.
Similar order is 126, তাই তো? Similar 126, 132 কে নিয়েছে দেখে নেবেন। ওই দীপঙ্কর বাবু বোধহয় নিয়েছেন similar order. Land related dispute, they have entered into compromise with most of the person. One person is left. So I've asked them to file a fresh representation before the police authorities. 144 টা 126 আর 132 যা অর্ডার হয়েছে হবে লয়ারদের নামগুলো খালি নিয়ে নিন। চলো rest tomorrow sir. I've got a special bench. 4:30 তে আবার বসবো, 4:30 আবার বসবো হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার গুলো। Hearing matters are there, sir.
40.
Hmm.
40 দিয়ে দে, 40 দিয়েছি। Item number 40.
কোথায় গেল? তো রেকর্ডিং এও নেই তো আর ওদের এই অফিসার গুলো কোথায় গেল লেখার?
I'm led by Mr. Moyog Mukherjee. Not where he didn't come to the court. I'm paying for not to the.
Item number 40.
Now, 40 Milord, I appear for this. I'm sorry, Milord. I was coming from that building. But that second PM, because they preferred an appeal before the Honorable Division Bench. Honorable Division Bench was pleased to, without prejudice, kindly send for second PM. But that was sent. This is the still cover. Milord, this cover. So far as their grievance is concerned, Lord, so far as the postmortem is concerned, Lord, that has been done.
কালকে কতগুলো ফরওয়ার্ডার্স আছে?
বলতেন
কালকে কালকে কালকে
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petition.
তারপরের দিন দেখো 3টে হলে তো টাইম লাগে। কালকে বাচ্চা কালকে তো না বলছি তো পরশু দিন দেখি। শুক্রবার দেওয়া যাবে কালকে। না না 20 তারিখে কত আছে? কালকে তো 19, 20 তারিখে কালকে 19 তারিখ। কালকে 19 তারিখ, কালকে 5টা আছে। 20 তারিখে কালকেই দিয়ে দিই। তো নেই দেখার।
My lord, kindly go to the last part of the order of the Honorable Division Bench. এটা একটু দেবেন নাকি?
Lordship, this is the whole order.
এইটা দিচ্ছি তো, whole order-ই দিচ্ছি বাবা। Last part-টা পড়া যে relevant part. This postmortem will abide by the decision of the single judge. My lord, that has been recorded by the Honorable Division Bench. That's what I've said, my lord, before your lordship, that without this.
Tomorrow I'll take up the matter. Tomorrow কোথায় গেল? নেই কেউ?
Yes.
Lordship, if I can get one copy of the postmortem, Lordship.
I've not opened it. Tomorrow I'll open it in court. Let me consider that. Tomorrow I'll pass the order then after hearing both the sides. আচ্ছা অর্ডার অফ দ্য কেউ নেই তো?
কে নেবেন? কেউ নেই? হ্যাঁ চলে আসবেন, কোর্ট অফিসে চলে গেছে, নেই কেউ নেই। But Saturday at the afternoon, Lord, I was so received telephonic calls from SP Hooghly Rural. This is that matter, that Singur, Shivam Nursing Home, one hang up, blood. Body was sent to National Medical College, but they said no, it's a murder. You send it either command or AIMS. Then they rang me. Without High Court's order, we can't. Kollani AIMS said. They refused. Oh, no, we will not. Then, my lord, I sent, they kindly send an email. Then if they require, then I can mention the court. Otherwise, I not. Then after sending the mail, my lord, The AMs said, yes, kindly send it through a due order of the SP. That was sent. Postmortem done. Antemortem and suicidal.
চলে আসুন। এই ছোট অর্ডার
But
নিয়ে
before
নেবে।
that, not the media, IBP Ananda, everything.
আচ্ছা, রিপোর্ট অর্ডার অফ দ্য ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ, honorable division bench in MAT 1233 of 2025 has been placed on record along with the report of the second postmortem being conducted by the board of doctors.
Geography also inside the blood.
Board of doctors of SS came. কালকে রেখে দেবো, leads the writ petition on 19th August 2025 under the same heading. Tomorrow under the same heading.
Lordship may fix a time for the matter.
No. Time, adjournment and time, everything.
Not seeking for an adjournment, Lordship.
So then I'm deciding the matter now. Huh? You're not seeking an adjournment.
Lordship kindly keeps it at 4 p.m.
No. As usual.
As usual, blood, your Lordship kindly.
Lordship,
For orders.
Lordship, already the postmortem report have been submitted, Lordship, if my Lordship.
আরে জজটা দেখে তো কনসিডার করবেন আসলে
একই
40 41 সেম
same order 41
Similar
same order.
নাম দিয়ে দিছি ডিপ্লোম লাইস্ট your Lordship.
Item number 43.
43, I was supposed to file my written notes of argument.
Yes.
43, Your Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Ms. Sinha. She's on his way. Kindly grant the pass over, Your Lordship. She intends to address the court.
Today is only for
Your Lordship indicated us to produce the original postmortem report, Your Lordship.
Give it. So when will she come?
I was told she's on her leg.
Just wait for few minutes. I'm keeping the matter. This idea.
I thought it would be taken up at 4:30. The indication was like that. No.
আচ্ছা, এটা ওই যোগমায়াটা 39 এ কেউ আছে জিজ্ঞেস করুন। Just wait. Let me call the other matters with them.
Item number 39.
বোর্ডে দিন। বোর্ডে 39 আসে। হ্যাঁ।
ঠিক আছে না? যুগ্ম ছায়া।
39 আসেনি, ছেড়ে দিন। নট টুডে। এই করে তো জমে যায় তো। ওই দুটো তো হয়ে গেছে। এটা 42 কেউ আছে দেখুন 42।
Item number 42. 21,586 এটা তো নেই মনে হচ্ছে।
এই হিয়ারিং এমনি এসছেন, আগে ফিক্স ছিল? হ্যাঁ, এটা কত দিচ্ছেন? 40। আচ্ছা, none appears for the petitioner or for the state lists the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of September 2025. একটু না কমলে তো নিচের দিকটা নেওয়া যাবে না। মান্থলি লিস্টে দিয়ে দিন হিয়ারিং এ, ঠিক আছে। আর এইদিকে হয়ে গেছে, আর ওদিকে একটা বাকি আছে। এইটা তাহলে 43টা উনি একটু বলুন, আমি শুনি। প্লেস ইউর রিট নোটস অফ আর্গুমেন্ট রাদার and I handed over. You point out the relevant paragraph.
I shall hand over the original.
Just wait, let her come. Put a didi.
Well, I relied upon 3 judgments.
Yes. The judgments, it is.
Starts at page.
It is CDS. Starts at page.
First is at annexure P. It starts at page 12. 2022 SCC online. 2022 SCC online. Supreme Court 1203.
Which paragraphs are you relying upon?
Well,
The judgment is wholly against you.
No.
Huh?
56. I have checked it up. 56. It's at internal page 29 of the compilation.
Paragraph 56.
56.
Yes.
After a body has been buried, it is considered to be in the custody of the law. Therefore, this interment is not a matter of right. Then, the disturbance or removal of an interred body is subject to the control and direction of the court. The law does not favor disinterment based on the public policy that the sanctity of the grave should be maintained. Once buried, a body should not be disturbed. A court will not ordinarily order or permit a body to be disinterested unless there is a strong showing of necessity that disinterment is within the interest of justice.
This is a general order. Obviously, the
Yes,
court.
this is one.
This is general.
Then, ওটা দিন Justice Radhashekhar Mantharটা, page malala. Justice Radhashekhar Manthar, page 31. Annexure P1, malala page 31.
Citation to one.
WPA 23497 of 2022. Well, this is that IIT Kharagpur matter, madam. Dr. Ajay Kumar Gupta, the forensic expert appointed by this court, has submitted a preliminary report annexing therewith photographs from the footage of the postmortem already conducted by the police and has come to 3 preliminary findings. Firstly, that relevant paragraph is from 9, my lord. I'm not troubling. The body of the victim has been buried as per Muslim rights at Assam. Let the body of the victim Faizam Ahmed is ordered to be exhumed. An affidavit of the parents of the victim consenting to such exhumation and second postmortem has been filed in post 2 days taken on record. The investigating officer in the matter shall coordinate with the Assam police and ensure that the body and or remains are exhumed, brought to Kolkata by the state police, and fresh postmortem is conducted. It is expected that due care and caution is exercised while exhuming the body. The local courts in Assam are requested to kindly extend cooperation. Representatives of the party may be present during the exhumation. The second postmortem may be conducted by Dr. Gupta in the presence of earlier postmortem doctors and anybody that the state may nominate from their side. Mr. Bhattacharya may be present during postmortem. The postmortem may be conducted at the Kolkata Medical College and Hospital at College Street, Kolkata. The aforesaid exercise is vital and necessary for arriving at the truth behind the death of Faizam Ahmed. But the student of IIT, that one. This order should not be construed as casting any aspersions on the state police since they have proceeded primarily on the postmortem event given to them. It is expected that the aforesaid exercise is conducted and completed within a period of 1 month from date. A forensic expert in the state of Assam may be requested to be present during the exhumation of the body. The investigating officer shall coordinate with the Assam police. The Assam police are requested to kindly assist in the aforesaid exercise. It is expected that the photographs and videography of the exhumation and further postmortem report be made available to the police, the postmortem doctors who had conducted the postmortem earlier, and the IIT Kharagpur and the advocates of the petitioner. Well, then is a remuneration. Well, this order was appealed against. Well, I'll come to the appeal court's order. Page 1. 39. 39. Well, this is the appeal. These intra-court appeals by the state of West Bengal challenging 3 different orders passed in the same writ petition. All the orders concern the all the orders concern the circumstances under which the son of the writ petitioner died, who was a student of IIT Kharagpur. The apprehension of the state is that pursuant to the orders passed by the learned writ court dated such and such, it appears that the entire investigation itself is to be done by Dr. Ajay Kumar Gupta, forensic expert who had retired from the services of the state of West Bengal. Mr. Anindya Kumar Mitra, learned senior counsel appearing for IIT Kharagpur, submitted that the institution has raised the question of maintainability of the writ petition by filing an opposition. Since the scope of these appeals is only limited to the second postmortem directed to be conducted by the learned single judge, it will be well open to the management of IIT to canvass all issues in these writ petitions. From the submissions made by learned advocate general as well as the various grounds raised in these appeals, we find that the state has not resisted the direction issued by the learned writ court for conducting second postmortem by Dr. Gupta, but the only apprehension of the state appears to be that in that process the investigation should not be taken over by the state forensic or by any other third party. In our view, the stage is yet to come for any investigating agency to take forward the investigation, and it can happen only after Dr. Gupta conducts a second postmortem in terms of the direction dated 25th of April. However, we are of the clear view that the orders passed by the learned writ court should not be and shall not be constituted to be mean the investigation will be done by Dr. Gupta, which shall be done by appropriate. Thus, with this clarification, the appeal stands disposed of. Considering the sensitivity of the issue, the order and direction issued by the learned single judge with regard to the second postmortem shall be implemented as expeditiously as possible within a. The appeal court modified, it was 1 month there, and he said it is only 10 days. And then another judgment, at annexed P2, page 43, 2024, 24 SCC online, Madras 1212. Well, absolutely, this is absolutely on the point.
Citation to the result.
2020 online Madras
1212.
121.
Tell me, your main emphasis is on the fact that the photographs reflecting the blunt traumas.
The postmortem was not done in a proper way.
That is the only reason why you say. That is the only reason that the blunt trauma which were available.
Not only it emanates from the photographs also. Well, the postmortem report, I have categorically in my written notes of argument, I have categorically emphasized in each and every paragraph what is the disturbing factor.
Which one? Which paragraphs?
Well, kindly comes to paragraph. Well, this is the first paragraph, is just a prelim. Then my lord will kindly come to. করেছেন রিটেন নোট
আমাদের তো দরকার নেই
আপনারা করুন তখন এক্সচেঞ্জ করব
না আমি তো দেবো না
We are not inclined.
They are not inclined to file their written notes. That is up to them.
A report दिए case diary दिए
Report is only arrest, non-arrest, nothing else.
You point out.
The paragraph 3. Your writ petitioner submits that the inquest report neither encompasses any.
Inquest we are not bothered about.
Well, not bothered.
Come to the postmortem report.
Well, 4. Your writ petitioner submits that in the postmortem report, the date and time specified with regard to the receipt of the victim's body and inquest papers was clearly manipulated, overwritten as 34/25 at 1:30 p.m., whereas the inquest procedure was commenced at 2 p.m. Then again, postmortem was prepared erroneously, which neither states the cause nor manner of the death of the victim girl, but merely makes an endorsement that the same is to be kept pending till the viscera report, whereas such viscera report till date has not been prepared. Then was prepared mechanically. Then the other one, postmortem report endorses no external injuries, which is a vital fact which has been missed out, completely contradicting the photographs taken by a petitioner. Then submits that no photographs was taken by the investigating authority despite myriads of requests and later dated to the super SP. Then the compliance report that I have taken care of and submit as a annexed P3 collectively the compliance report. And then the repeatedness in all the cases, the charge sheet submitted must be consistent with the postmortem report and ought to be constituted upon the findings of the postmortem procedure. However, in the instant matter wherein the aforesaid charge sheet being submitted states that a prima facie charge under sections 85, 80 subclause 2, 3 subclause 5 of the BNS.
You submitted charge sheet?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
When?
Yeah. On it is the confession of neighbor. They have stated, my lord, they have broken the door and.
Yes. On page number 16. बोलो ना 16.
And para 12 also have.
So why did you submit this report without coming to a conclusion? How did she die?
May I, on the last occasion, there were a few confusions regarding the postmortem report. I have brought the original and the clarification. The why is, which lordships had, the question that had fallen from your lordship, it is off. This is the clarification on the first page and the opinion of the doctor on the second page with respect to the PM. और 2 पेज था ना, एक 16 था नेबर वाला और
নেবার কম্পাইলেশনের পেজ 16 ওটা কমপ্লায়েন্স রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে না সেটা
ব্লান্ট আছে আমরা করে
পুরোটা ভিডিও
কমপ্লায়েন্স রিপোর্টের পেজ 16
না
এই কেস ডে
তাহলে
যদি ये बेसिस से
টর্চার হয়েছিল তারপরে
চলে গেছে তো না
Short investigation আছে Shweta. But we have to defend what to do. That cannot attend to videography. ওটা একটা মেনশন করে অরিজিনাল ভিডিও নিয়ে এসেছেন তো ভিডিও পেন্ট
দাঁড়াতে কি আছে
পিটিশনে তার 164 স্টেটমেন্ট কনসেপ্ট
বলিস না
report দিয়েছে। So this he could not have given at the first instance.
that has been something which should have been done before, but
He's now without the viscera, he is giving this.
because on the last occasion, Lordship had expressed displeasure.
So my expression,
Yes.
he could have said that it is not possible for me. This is usually done in every case.
I know that was Lordship's specific question on the last occasion.
You have got the videography of the
Yes. I have got the original also, pen drive.
This pen drive is from in course of the postmortem.
Postmortem.
At the time of removal of the body.
Removal of the body from a post videography আছে? No.
Not while bringing it down.
No, Your Lordship. From the time the PM was being conducted. PM এর সময়।
Difficulty over here in this case is that right, wrong, indifferent. If you come to page 27 of the writ petition.
Writ petition.
Not very clear with us, but I could see that from his picture. No, I have seen.
These are blunt traumas which are available over there. There is no reflection in the postmortem to that effect.
এই জিনিসটা
আর কালার ছবি আছে আমাদের এই কালার ছবি আছে আমার সব কোশ্চেন কালার আছে কিনা
এটা ব্ল্যাক হয়ে গেছে
old injury seems old injury
Lordship, I don't want to say, but these pictures do not have date and time, so
I am not on that. Maybe whatever it is, but date, time means this is before the body.
Yes, I understand.
Before burial, this mark is there.
Might have been, Your Lordship.
Whatever it is, now মুশকিলে ফেলে দেয় আমাদের। Difficulty now is this: he is wanting exhumation.
I know.
This skin will not be available.
Till 6 months.
This might be an old injury. This looks like an old
Skin is available.
Depends upon the skin, but that too we cannot say at that. But till 6 months it can be done. After 6 months.
No. Done to always, sir. Done even after 6 months. I am not bothered about that. That is for examination of internal organs being damaged.
Not of the exterior part.
This is membranous part. This is the greatest difficulty. Now, usually this is buried. That's why you are wanting exhumation. Not inside a coffin. Is it inside a coffin?
No, not in the coffin.
So,
plastic. What they said, what I have asked them, they have to put a plastic.
The body has started decomposing by this time. This is the greatest difficulty. If decomposition has started, decomposition will be starting from the outer membrane.
Let me try their luck. If it is decomposed, nothing remains. At least
because in decomposed body, I have found one. I have given one second postmortem, and I have found that internal injuries were discovered. I've got no issues regarding that. But
They kindly consider whatever the best what we could have done in this case. আর কিছু আছে?
it would have come earlier.
They came to me at a later stage. Anyway, that is not an issue. Dane Junior, he worked upon it, Mr. Malik and Roy Chaudhary.
This is the only factor which is bothering me. Rest is not bothering me. Sir. And what is this form you are using, sir, madam? This form is of which year? Postmortem report forms by the state of West Bengal. This must be taken care of. AIMS is not. AIMS is this stationery. AIMS is not using this type of forms. Now, what is difficulty is what you know. You find NAIC at one part in this page, NAIC in another part of the page. You make a general comment on that. Maybe in a haste or number of bodies which are involved when you are working. Maybe I'm not pointing out. Therefore, that average inference goes into all the organs. NAIC, there must be an injury because of asphyxia. You say NAIC, mouth, tongue, and pharynx congested. And over here, ligature marks seen over the neck, higher oblique, incomplete. Clear case of hanging. That's why earlier date I pointed out why did the doctor not point it out. Now, question now is whether after assault may not be that she was murdered, but after assault, but that's an attending circumstance actually to a case of investigation that after assault she committed suicide. Possibility is there. Now, no external injury over here is available. Right, wrong, indifferent, they have come up with a case with certain photographs. Presumably the photographs are before burial. We can't deny this part. Now already you have submitted a charge sheet in the meantime. And your charge sheet today does not incorporate the materials which you are producing before this court. I am not a trial court. কাদেরকে পাঠায়? This medical officer is a forensic expert.
আপনারা বলুন, আসুন আগে আসুন।
This is a difficulty of transfer.
ফরেনসিক আছে, হসপিটালের ডক্টর বলছে।
Hospitals, the autopsy surgeon is a forensic expert. This is not the way a forensic expert writes. With basic qualifications also. An autopsy according to the post you have given them. Like group B, group C. Which lawyer gets what nobody knows. Otherwise, he shouldn't have written medical officer. He should have written forensic science and medical toxicology. দেখে দেখে আমরা হয়ে গেলাম এতদিন।
অনেক কিছু শিখেছি।
More than 3 decades, my lord has been doing this.
কি করি আমি সেটাই ভাবছি। Since you have submitted the charge sheet, this is creating a difficulty.
Charge sheet তো investigation আমি জানি।
না না না।
So it was still investigation হচ্ছে।
সব বলা যাবে না। I am prompted to say something. I said, and no.
Just 1 minute.
একদমই বলা যাবে না।
You don't say anything which spoils your case. There is a case still now.
Yes. No. That is not of much relevance.
I'm very careful that a case right now is made out. I don't want to spoil the case by passing any order. That is what is much more or disturbing me. Passing a second postmortem is already a scar on the invest. Defense will not let you go when they cross-examine. Just any 164 statements recorded?
Yes.
Which are the one?
16 page number 16, your lordship, in the case diary.
Case diary. Page number 16.
16.
16, 170.
16, lordship, kindly comes.
No, 16 is 180. It is a 161 statement basically. Before the magistrate, any statement has been recorded.
195, 196.
195, 196. And 193, 194. In the court of the judicial magistrate, first court, Jangipur, Murshidabad. Recording of statement of the witness, namely Riton Khan. Has lordship got it? No. 8. The 195 वो अच्छे तो
195, 196.
Yes.
124 একটা আছে
আগে এটা লিখে দিই
122 123 124
ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের সামনে তো वन 94 है 124 पे चले जाओ 124
uncle of the deceased complainant neighbor
ये तो कर दिया दिखा दिया वो भी दिखा दिया
Any statement of the parents recorded?
parents
अच्छे अच्छे
parents for 124
124 your lordship under 183 BNSS complainant come father of deceased.
6
হাজবেন্ডেরটা ছেড়ে দাও হাজবেন্ড তো স্টিল ইন জেল আছে
না এটা এইগুলো দেখাচ্ছে
না এটা তো বাবা
বাবারই 3টে
মামা
122
One 123. 8 are there. Surathal witness and uncle or deceased.
चलो दीदी बाकी बोल से एक तो 12 तो ये क्या नाम से चला witnesses
Surathal witness statement 122. Your Lordship, may I also humbly point out Habibur Rahman, Surathal witness and uncle of deceased, page number 122, 123 also. Then PW8 also. Azhar Sheikh, son of Nazibul Sheikh, neighbor of the PO 195, 196, which I had stated earlier. And Riton Khan, which is PW20.
I've seen that.
Neighbor of the PO 193, 194. These respective pages.
You get a clarification regarding the skin.
Regarding?
The skin.
The
skin. Otherwise, it's very difficult. It's very difficult.
Clarification regarding the scheme, A. Shome.
Or somebody better.
I will.
You go through the video recording with him. Both of you go through the video recording. If the skin, this blunt trauma is available, then obviously I have got to go for examination. I have got no option. Otherwise, it is very difficult. Now, since the charge sheet is submitted, there is nothing personal regarding the investigation. So they are entitled to see that at this stage. Ah,
Very tough.
so no, only because now they are not following the procedure. While taking down the body, they should have videographed that.
There.
Now, a document is before this court on the basis of an affidavit, and it's the father. Number one, father's 164, 183 is available over there. He has expressed something which is more than this. Now, this is very difficult to come out. The court will be facing a situation which is very difficult to come out until or unless the videography shows something different. Even if it is hazy, I have got to go with him for exhumation. I have got no option, and I know nothing will come out in exhumation because by the age time decomposition has started. Even if it is kept in a plastic, no doctor will be only if had it be in internal vascular system or any muscles being injured, as it came out in another case. If it is internal injuries, that will come out. Membranous decomposition is very difficult because the foundation, he may have taken many points. What is appealing to me is the blunt trauma red part which is appearing in the skin itself. That could add to the attending circumstances which led her to commit suicide. And the father expresses is maybe in a different manner that my daughter was first killed and she was hanged, as he found in the place of occurrence that the bed itself was clean. So whatever it is that now we are, so far as the Indian criminal law is concerned, we are not bothered about exaggerated materials. If a witness even says something exaggerated also, we have got to sift the materials which may have the possibility of correctness. So over here, since the father has expressed his agony and also affirmed an affidavit enclosing the photographs, until and unless these rebuttal materials are before the court has to go now. This is very difficult for the court to come out actually. You go to the videography, come day after tomorrow. I'm keeping the matter day after tomorrow. Only on this point I'll see if
এই তো আমার কাছে আসলো
একসাথে দেখতে বলেছে তো।
কবে কালকে দেবে না
কল কি করে দিই
কালকে লাঞ্চ টাইম
লাঞ্চ টাইম
but tomorrow lunchtime I'll see
মানে
keep it up tomorrow also
আমি রাখছি
tomorrow lunchtime we'll see
or they can keep it they will come
ওদের সামনেই দেখেন
আপনারা থাকবেন আজকে আপনি কালকে নিয়ে আসবেন हम लोग लगा के देख लेंगे ठीक है
tomorrow lunchtime I'll sit with
because either way you have got to submit a supplementary because these materials are required to be put in.
They have to be made a part of the record. ঠিক আছে
So as a supplementary charge sheet will be submitted in this case automatically.
I am for the private respondent. May I participate?
No.
He is accused.
চলে আস এটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন written notes of argument submitted by the petitioner be kept with the record.
রেখে নেবেন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট করে জমা দিতে হবে
Petitioner being the father of the deceased would have access to the videography of the postmortem examination. Learned advocate for the state would be present at the time when the videography is shown to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
এরকম এখানে একটা শান্ত বাতাবরণ environment
Tomorrow or day after?
well tomorrow lunchtime we'll see and Malo keeps it at tomorrow at 4 p.m. if it's to appeal so that we can
that be so fast?
See, you do not
the
know
little I understand about
No, can it be you why suppose you are unable to see tomorrow, money take that space actually. Repeatedly keeping the matters will not.
That is what I'm saying. Well, tomorrow we can sit in the lunch during the lunch time, and at 4 p.m. we can talk.
Alright, 1 day extra space I'm giving you, day after tomorrow only I'm giving.
আর এটা একটা ক্লোজড এনভায়রনমেন্টে আমরা দেখবো বারে রুমে
না না না
সম্ভব হবে না
no, no, it's okay.
List the read petition under the same heading on 20 তারিখ না পরের দিনটা
এটা কষ্টদায়ক
হ্যাঁ 20 on 20th August I'm keeping this matter on 20th August 2000 case diary is there with me.
yes
I'll later return to you.
and these documents do
না না ফেরত দিয়ে
কি
দিবো।
ফেরত দিয়ে দেব?
Supplementary
থাক এখন তারপরে দেখবো টাইম একটু যেভাবে জমতে আরম্ভ করে দিচ্ছে এবার নেক্সট
Grateful, your lordship.
Item number 44.
you will complete today or no? I just leave them
I don't think I'll be able to complete.
আপনারা চলে যান তাহলে
Well, let me start then.
আপনারা চলে যান আমি পরে একবার ডেকে নেবো ডেকে ডিকটেশনটা দিয়ে দেবো যা অর্ডার হবে এটা ডেটের অর্ডার হবে এটা ডেটের অর্ডার হবে সেটা ডেকে একবার দিয়ে দেবো যে হোক একটা কাউকে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন পরে চেম্বারে নাহলে বেকার বসে থেকে গিয়ে
Lord, my humble submission before your lordship is this, my lord. Lord, the taking into consideration the action taken by the commission. Lord, the commission has acted strictly within its statute and, my lord, the legal provisions. This is number one. My lord knows better than us. My lord, 226 will lie when there is a violation of fundamental right. My lord, my lord, the part 3 of the constitution and any other legal rights. But from the document as well as the, my lord, the pleadings and other annexures, my lord, I shall show your lordship, my lord, no legal rights has been violated. And the commission has acted in terms of the statute, my lord, which was provided under the statute. Now, my lord, kindly see the statute once. They have annexed it with the petition. Your lordship will get the from there only. Lord, what is the function of the commission? Lord, the commission, on the basis of the, Lord, the recommendation, Lord, given by the Committee on the Status of Women in India, to the Parliament, in 1990, the Act was introduced. And in 1992, my lord, this, my lord, the body, which is called NCW, Lord, it was constituted in 1992. Lord, basically, the concept was, my lord, in terms of, my lord, part 4 of Article 51A, my lord, which renounce the practice of derogatory to the dignity of a woman. My lord, this is the concept. My lord, basis on 51A, my lord, the Parliament has introduced this Act in 1990 and subsequently the statutory body, my lord, which was formed in the year 1992. Now, my lord, the whole concept, my lord, my lord, was how it was came into function. My lord, the inspiring from part 16 along with, my lord, part 4, which says safety, security of a woman, my lord, inspiring that concept, my lord, this Act was introduced. Now, what is the function of the commission? If your lordship kindly turn to, my lord, the para 10 of the, my lord, the function chapter 3, section 10, function of the commission. Basic concept is, my lord, to see the dignity of a safety, security of a woman can be protected under this statute. Now, my lord, kindly see section 10. Commission, functions of the commission. The commission shall perform all or any of the following functions, namely, my lord, it is very important, investigate and examine all matters relating to safeguard provided for women under the Constitution and any other law. My lord, this any other law
will come the BNS and BNSS will also come apart from the constitution. So, my lord, they investigate and examine all matters relating to the safeguard. Now, your lordships knows better than us. My lord, the modesty of women and my lord, the chapter 5, the speaks of the BNS speaks about offense against women and child of the BNS. Now, my lord, investigate and examine all matter relating to the safeguard provided for women under the constitution and any other laws. My lord, chapter 5 of BNS definitely will come into it. Number 2, my lord. My lord, I am skipping B and C. Then, my lord, your lordship kindly turn D. Review time to time the existing provision of the constitution. My lord, this is the duty of the commission. And other laws affecting women and recommend amendment thereto so as to suggest remedial legislative measure to meet any lacuna, inadequacy or shortcoming in such legislation. So there is a strong recommendatory power by the commission, which the commission will, my lord, recommend regarding the, my lord, the suggest the remedial legislative measures to meet any lacuna, inadequacy or shortcoming of such legislation. If there is a shortcoming in any legislation, suppose, my lord, for the time being, if your lordship can consider, if the case in hand here, my lord, one very influential person abused a police officer who is a public servant and his family members, but which, my lord, impliedly the dignity of a woman and safety and security of a woman. Word and gesture. This will squarely applicable so far as section 79 and 75 of BNS is concerned. Now, my lord, the duty of the commission is this, my lord. If we take the case in hand today, my lord, we have to see a broader aspect. Not only, my lord, a case in hand on which the FR has been registered. Today, if after going through the documents, apart from the investigational document, if the commission found that for safety, security of the, not the family of the public servant is required, certainly the act can be amended. They can not be, they have a recommendatory power to the central government as well as to the state government. But kindly, my lord, it gives a broader picture. Today, my lord, the family members of a public servant are not safe. They are being abused left, right, and center. So the commission has the power in such a situation to recommend, my lord, to protect the dignity of the public servant, the dignity, my lord, and safety, security of the family of the public servant. Certainly, they can recommend certain things on which either a amendment will come or by way of a legislation, an act will come. But a similar situation has arrived when the commission has recommended at least, my lord, 10, my lord, I am giving your lordships the list. On our recommendation, what are the acts were introduced till date and what are the amendments? My lord, kindly see. These are the prominent ones, my lord. The Commission of Sati Prevention Act 1987, the Medical Terminacy of Pregnancy Act 1971, the Child Marriage, my lord, these are amendment. Amendment has taken place. The Child Marriage Registration Act 1929, the Family Courts Act 1984, the Guardian and Wards Act 1969, the Indian Succession Act 1925, the Hindu Marriage Act 1955, the Indian Penal Code 1960. My lord, why 1960? Your lordship has a vast experience. Your lordship can remember the Nirbhaya incident in Delhi. Only on the recommendation given by the National Women Commission, on the basis of the said incident, my lord, 350 amendment took place and 354 became non-bailable. Your lordship can, my lord, very well remember that. Secondly, my lord, one more of, my lord, the example I am giving your lordships today. Your lordships knows better than us. My lord, the Bill of Protection of Women from Sexual Harassment and Workplace Prevention of Judicial Bill 2006. Here, my lord, on the basis of the recommendation given by the National Commission, my lord, the internal committees was set up. These are the recommendation given before the Supreme Court by the National Commission, as well as before the, my lord, the central government, on which, my lord, these are the amendment which took place. So today, my lord, we had to see the broader aspect of the entire incident. Not only a FIR has been registered, not only, my lord, how they are investigating, not only the manner the investigation will go on, but if today the district police supports us, giving us the documents which are not part of the investigation, we can definitely recommend to the central government to safety, security of the family members of the public servant, and introduced an either way of an amendment or by way of a legislation, new, my lord, act can be enacted. Now, my lord, kindly see E. Take up cases of violation of provision of the Constitution and other laws relating to women with appropriate authorities. Just now, which I have stated before your lordship. Take up the cases of violation of the provision of the Constitution or any other laws relating to the women with appropriate authorities. But later on, your lordship will find there are two authorities. One is central government, other one is state government. To both of them, we can recommend to introduce appropriate amendment so that, my lord, the protection of the public servant and their family members can very well, my lord, recognized. This is the essence of the act. Now, secondly, my lord, F. Now, F is very important, my lord. Kindly see, because whatever we have acted in terms of F. Look into the complaint and take suo motu notice of matter relating to deprivation of women's rights. But again, my lord, it will come, my lord, the chapter 5 of the BNS. 2, my lord, it is very important. Non-implementation of laws enacted to provide protection to women. Lord, your lordships can remember, last occasion your lordship has asked me, Lord, why a particular section we have asked them to add it or incorporate it. Lord, kindly see, Lord, kindly read this line. Non-implementation of laws enacted to provide protection of women. Lord, we have suggested section 79 of BNS, which says word or gesture. The word gesture, just I'm reading it. Uttering any word or making any gesture intending to insult the modesty of a woman. Now, the section which we have proposed to amend, to add with the existing section is squarely applicable so far as the case is handled is concerned and the section is concerned, and we are getting this power from F, the Roman 2, which says non-implementation of laws enacted to provide protection to women and also to achieve the object of equality and development. Non-compliance, with 3 I am not reading, it is not our purview. And this line is very important. And take up the issues arising out of such matter with appropriate authorities. So, if we read F, look into the complaints and take suo motu notice. Here in this case, we have taken suo motu notice. From the letter itself, your lordship will find 5th of June, 5th of May or June? 5th of June, the letter was addressed to DGP of West Bengal, saying that on basis of media report, we are taking a suo motu action, and these are the situation, and you please give us a action taken report. That here lordship will get in page 32, page 32. We have written this letter whereby we have taken suo motu notice to the entire incident in terms of section F, Roman 2, which says, my lord, look into the complaints and take suo motu notice of matters relating to, but if I skip 1, 2, non-implementation of laws enacted to provide protection to women, and take up the issue arising of such matter with appropriate authorities. So, my lord, we have taken suo motu notice on the basis of the media report, and we have asked the DGP to take up these issues arising out of the matter with appropriate authorities. We took up these issues with the appropriate authorities. And, my lord, we also, that, my lord, the last occasion.
Just tell me one thing.
Yes, my lord.
You are changing, on the first occasion, you said that you received information.
No, my lord, first, this letter was given on 5th of June. Suo motu action was taken. Now, on this basis of letter, the state police, the SP, acted himself. Your lordship will get that in page 33. That is on 7/6/2025. My lord, got it? Kindly see the letter. Your lordship will get the, my lord, the file number where we have taken, my lord, suo motu notice of the matter, the same file number. Their reply and my, my lord, communication to the DGP. My lord, got it? Then on 9th we received the complaint, 9th of June, that your lordship will get, but it is in a sealed cover, my lord, if your lordship can see it. All orders we have
enclosed. So.
No, all orders are not enclosed. The subsequent orders are also there. And the complaint we cannot, my lord, the
complaint is already there too.
It is there with them. It is there with them.
Yes.
Well, the entire record of the proceeding is here.
You will be placing that now? I don't.
No, for the timing, your lordship will keep it. Then, my lord, your lordship can go through it, and my lord, we can make my submission on the next. So, my lord, our case is this. 5th, we have taken suo motu notice in terms of my lord, the 10F2, and my lord, we took up the issue to the appropriate authorities. This includes, my lord, asking them, maybe the word is, my lord, directing, my lord, but at last occasion I also pointed out before your lordship, my lord, this is a recommendatory power, so you have recommended them, you please add section 79, which is squarely applicable in this case. So that power we are deriving from F1 for non-implementation of law enacted to provide protection of women. It comes chapter 5 of the BNS. If I place that letter once before your lordship, let kindly turn to just one portion, page 40. Yes, 37. Just one para I shall read. Maybe the word is, my lord, little strong, but my lord, this is, I told your lordship, this is a completely is a recommendatory power by the commission. You are instructed to incorporate additional relevant legal provision in the FIR, considering the serious. But this is the duty of the commission. And cognizable nature allegation specifies 79 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita, section 352, section 74 must be added to the FIR along with the already existing sections so and so.
But then under 10.4, how can you do this?
No, 10.4. Maybe it
you have
has
said
to be
10.4.
Yes, we have stated 10.4, but it has to be 10F. 10F2. Well, kindly 10.4 is the power of the commission as a civil court, but 10F, when exercising power under section 10.4, the word is very, kindly see the word of 10.4. The commission shall, while investigating any matter referred in clause A or subclause I of clause F of subsection 1, have all the power of a civil court trying a suit in particularly in respect of the following matter. So, my lord, 10F
power under 10.
So the allegation pertaining to, my lord, the 10F, we are deriving the power from 10.4.
The 10-4 you will do namely following matters, namely summoning, enforcing the attendance, requiring discovery, production, receiving evidence, requisition in public record.
Yes.
This is what you can do under 10-4.
Yes, my lord.
Now over here, if you read, if you want to delve deep also by drawing the attention to clause F.
My lord.
This is what you are wanting, na? Of subsection 1.
Deprivation of women's right. And look into the complaint and take suo motu notices of matter relating to 10F1, deprivation of women rights. Lord, today, Lord, my answer before your lordship is, it is, if the proper section on which the case in hand is applicable is not given, that itself is deprivation of women's right.
Then what will the court do? The criminal, once a criminal case is registered, a criminal court is in session of the issue.
Yes.
Now commission is taking up this suo motu power of looking into complaints. That means commission is monitoring an investigation.
No, commission looking
at it. Whenever you use this, sir, this is in recommendatory power means what? Supervisory powers over here you are exercising.
No, so far the investigation is part is concerned, we have nothing to say. We are saying these are the exact provision, section 79, which just now I read before your lordship, which are squarely applicable in case.
You are passing an order under 10-4. How can you claim that, sir?
Which one, Miller?
This one is an order under whatever 10-4. How, whatever 10-1A for 10-4, whatever you are passing an order. This is your function of the commission.
Yes.
You are exercising your powers. That is a criminal investigation going on. Now, once you say these are the sections which you must add, this is whatever may be the language. Let's omit the tenor and spirit of the language. Then, if you are doing that, then you are either supervising or monitoring the investigation.
But Miller, the act permits us, Miller, if subclause 2, if your lordship see.
No, that you do it on your own. Sir, whatever it is.
No, Miller, kindly see, non-implementation of laws enacted to provide the protection of women. So with the appropriate authorities, Miller, kindly, and take up the issues arising out of matter with appropriate authorities. Here the appropriate authority is the police.
No, how can it be in a pending investigation? You can ask the DG of police or the Home Secretary over there that your police is not acting properly. That you can do. But because one thing is this, you have got to understand, in course of investigation, the limitations of, you can go to a court of law and say anything, that are separate thing. But so far as the whole act is concerned, doesn't empower the commission, be it the state commission or the national commission, to impose any type of punitive action. Only recommendatory power. Recommendatory power.
Correct.
Recommendatory power is there. Now, when you are recommending us particular action of the police authorities in course of investigation. Now, the investigation is in course, not completed.
Yes.
I understand that investigation is completed.
Well, subject to your lordship's correction, if the investigation is completed, then commission has no role to play. It is before the jurisdictional magistrate.
No.
There, in terms of the act, we cannot even touch.
That is a separate part totally.
Yes.
Even if that you are today, what is this going on? You have taken a suo motu complaint. Subsequently, you have received a complaint. You are taking within the periphery of your law. You are taking action. But why so much of police attendance is required before you? That is why they have come.
No. Why it is required, my lord?
Yes.
Why? My lord, your lordship can. That is the reason. I told your lordship today. Your lordship has to see a broader picture.
I will see in much more broader picture. What will happen is this: tomorrow, State Human Rights Commission will ask CBI to come and report. What I will do?
No.
No. Why no?
No, my lord. Here, my lord, your lordship has to. My lord, your lordship has to. My lord, consider
each and see, taking one decision is very difficult. in this. Once I transgress or expand the zone, then
No,
I am
Lord,
giving you
I
examples.
understand what is troubling your lordship. So far as the investigation part is concerned, the National Commission has nothing to say. My lord, this is my case also.
Whatever it is, sir,
Investigational part,
we have got to arrive at a part where we can see that the commissions, how much in course of an investigation, a commission can want materials. All commissions, irrespective of the purpose for which they have been constituted.
Yes.
All commissions have been
Lordship.
constituted for some purpose or other. Otherwise, there will be a mayhem. Today, a central agency or the national commission is working and a state agency is working over here. So tomorrow the reverse may take place also. A central agency doing investigation and the state commission asks. They rely upon the judgment which you have placed, or whatever we arrive at a conclusion. My hands will be tired then, sir. You try to appreciate.
No, my submission is this before your lordship today. I understand your lordship's agony. My lord, my submission before your lordship is today. So far as the investigation part is concerned, the commission cannot interfere with the investigation. This is a settled proposition. But the material which are not part of the investigation, my lord, kindly see the document which we have asked.
So that you are wanting from them, it is all right. You have materials in your custody separately collected, that also you can do. These are different issues concerned.
Yes.
No point of conflict.
But if they all the time, if they say that this is a document which is a part of the investigation, which actually is not, I shall show your lordship. Last auction, your lordship has seen 6 documents which you have called for. But kindly see the document which we have called for.
So this much we come to at least one platform.
My lord can record my submission saying that so far as the investigation part is concerned, the commission has nothing to do, even the material relating to investigation.
Very good.
The Supreme Court has clarified the statements, mainly on the statement, 161 statement and 161 statement, the commission is not privy to it. But the other document, what we have asked before, kindly see the list of documents which I have asked before them. Last occasion also I clarified before your lordship, FIR and all related GDN.
Page number?
Page number 41.
41?
41.
Of the writ petition?
41. Yes.
Writ petition?
Yes, writ petition. Videography and photography, I clarified your lordship, it is not the videography on 161 or 164 statement. We wanted the accused went to the police station, that photograph and videography, that yes, actually he went. Because, Lord, I'm telling your lordship, what is the going through the commission's the mind? Lord, a influential person, he is abusing a public servant and his family members. And he is protected in terms of section 35, a notice.
Just a progress report of investigation.
Yes.
How much of the progress are you entitled to know? I'm asking you.
Actually, is there any progress or not? Progress. What investigation you are conducting?
FIR and all related GD entries, I understand.
Yes.
Those are
Videography and photograph. Medical we wanted because the first occasion, the accused has given a medical document saying that I am not well, I cannot come.
that is between them and the investigating agency.
It is not an investigational document.
No, but that is between them and the investigating agency.
Then, my lord, your lordship, kindly see the written direction declaring the affair to be sensitive they have provided, copy of the magistrate they have provided, and progress report of the investigation. These are the documents we wanted. And
progress report of the investigation till the charge sheet is submitted, how can you want? Because before 90 days, it's the de facto complaint is entitled to that. After 90 days, that's a BNS. Now, if you have a statutory provision, you can want that. I have got no issue.
Yes, my lord, I shall show it to your lordship.
That you have a statutory
yes, my lord, we have, my lord, from the regulation itself, I shall show your lordship. My lord, we have a statutory provision. Not only that, even, my lord, we are for, my lord, taking this document for the purpose of inquiry in terms of the, my lord, the regulation.
That is for your inquiry.
My inquiry. And your lordship will see, if your lordship see the regulation says, if after the inquiry, I find this is a fit case where it should be transferred back to the police, I can transfer back to the police to enter case and we can monitor it, the investigation. That is in the regulation itself. Till today, but that has not been challenged and it has not been declared ultra vires. That is in the part 2 of the regulation. If I can place. This is part 1 and part 2. Both the part I shall show your lordship.
Hey, it is also.
Even on the basis of the non-compliance, we can take some certain steps against the public servant also. That is also in the statute. But kindly see, one by one I shall place your lordship. For the regulation 1, just one thing I need to place your lordship, nothing more. There, part 1 part 1, your lordship will find the power of the commission and the other members, which the says the commission has a power of a suo motu superintendent, suo motu action which can be taken, which the statute also says so. But which is important is part 2. Your lordship will get that. Kindly turn to page 4, para 4, regulation 4. Got it? Scrutiny of a complaint when a complaint is being received. In our case in hand, on the basis of a suo motu the initiative, the case was started. Here will come under F.
For
F. In case of any suo motu action taken or proposed to be taken by either the chairperson or any member, the procedure as described shall follow. Got it? Now, kindly turn to one by one which procedure we have followed. Now, your lordship will kindly turn to then 7 subclause 4. Now, the inquiry into the complaint. The commission, while inquiring into the complaint, may call for information, report from central government, any other state government or other authority or organization, the police also includes, subordinate thereto within such time as may be specified by it, provided that if the information or report is not received within the time stipulated by the commission, it may proceed to inquire into the matter on its own. Then 2, if on receipt of the information or report, the commission is satisfied, either no inquiry is required or the required action has been initiated or taken by the concerned government or authority, it may not proceed with the complaint and inform the complainant accordingly. We could have, if they have invoked the proper section and investigate the matter, but we could have said to the complainant that they have taken the proper action, so we are not entertaining your complaint for the time. The 3, without prejudice to any content in clause 1, if it is considered necessary, having regard to the nature of the complaint, initiate an inquiry. So the commission has the power to initiate an inquiry. The 4 is important. Call for further particulars or information from any person or any authority. So, my lord, when the commission is initiating an inquiry, he can call for further particulars or information from any person or authority. Then 8, my lord, kindly turn to 8C and D. A and B is not applicable for us. So, my lord, kindly see. If, however, the commission issues any other direction or order, action shall forthwith be taken accordingly. D, if the reports, information is not received from the concerned authority within the given time or received late or not complete in all respect, well, kindly mark this word, not complete in all respect, the case shall be placed before the member for further direction. Then, my lord, kindly turn 9, which was telling your lordship, my lord, even if we, my lord, close the complaint and send it back to the police, what is our duty? On receipt of the information, procedure for conducting inquiry. My lord, kindly consider this inquiry. Your lordship has a vast experience than us. The inquiry starting with I and inquiry started with E is 2 different concepts altogether. The inquiry started with I at a very initial stage, what we are doing now. Inquiry started with E is a wider ramification, like not the magistrate which does so. So on receipt of the information report called for as per provision of regulation 7 or 8, just now I showed you, Your Lordship, chairperson or member concerned may, if so considered necessary, proceed with the complaint in the matter hereinafter provided. B, B is very important. Where no further action is called for, the complaint may closed under intimation to the complainant. B, complainant may be sent to the appropriate government other authorities for the consideration. C, may be referred back to the concerned state police, state government, provided that where the action has been taken as B and C above, the same shall be monitored till the issue matter has been decided or settled. So that is the reason, my lord, I told you, Your Lordship, even my lord, the commission has a monitoring power, even if they send back the matter before the concerned police. Now, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya was referring section 10, preliminary hearing of the complainant. My lord, this stage we have not arrived as yet. We are still stuck in 7 and 8. After we being satisfied the document sent by the police, then only, my lord, the section 10 will invoke section 10, not before that. Now, my lord, kindly two more provision I want to show your lordship. 14, my lord, kindly turn to 14. Circumstances for issuance of summons. To afford an opportunity of being heard in person or to adduce evidence in support of the complaint. 2, cause production of records. 3, examine as a witness. But when we are doing inquiry, I and QBRY, we have the power, the commission have the power for issuance of summons. Then, my lord, your lordship, kindly see, to afford opportunity being heard the opinion of the commission, his or her reputation is like to be prejudicial, affect the decision of the commission, may give the above proceeding. To afford an opportunity being the heard your conduct and the subject matter of the proceeding are being inquired into, where the commission has reasons to inquire the personal evidence dependent on opposite party, the summons shall be ordered to him, appear him in person a day specific. Now, my lord, kindly see steps after inquiry, that is 16 and 17, powers to inquiry. We are at this stage. The commission shall, while inquiring into the complaint under this act, having all the power of a civil court, trying a suit under this code of civil procedure, and particularly in respect of the following matters, summoning and enforcing attendance of a witness and examining them an oath. Lord, we are doing so. To discover and production any document, we also ask them to provide 6 documents. Receiving evidence, this stage, Lord, we have not come as of now. Requisitioning the public record or copy of any court or office, issuing commission for examination of witness and documents, any other matter which may be prescribed. Now, 17, steps after inquiry. My lord, kindly see, this is very important. The commission may take the following steps upon the completion of an inquiry held under this regulation, namely, where the inquiry discloses the commission of violation of any rights of negligence in the prevention of violation of any rights by a public servant. Let kindly mark it. It may recommend to the concerned government or authority the initiation, the proceeding for prosecution. So, my lord, if the direction of the commission is not being followed, we can recommend to the state government as well as to the, my lord, the other authorities, government authorities, for prosecution of that public servant who is not, my lord, complying with the direction or not helping the commission in such a manner which law, my lord, provides. But this is the, my lord, that regulation, and my lord, we can always approach for violation of any of the provision, my lord, we can always approach before the Supreme Court or High Court, consult such direction, otherwise writ of court may deem necessary. And, my lord, which is very, very, now see 20. In a suo moto case, what will be the modus operandi of the commission? Procedure regarding suo moto action. The procedure contained in this chapter, mutus mutandis, apply to suo moto action taken by the commission. So, whenever, whatever is necessary in a suo moto action, we can do so.
So whatever is available with them, they have given it to you. Why are you calling them repeatedly?
No, I have not called them repeatedly. But kindly
What-
visualize the situation. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, the
No, no,
SP
that is pursuant to court's direction. Court is not necessary. Court is
No, what I am saying, Milord, kindly hear me.
under certain
Not
incumbency.
repeatedly. Milord, we asked,
These are the page 41. These are the things you are wanting.
yes. Not only that, the two clarification we sought.
So
But
what
The
is,
entire conversation,
what is there? Where is that clarification you wanted? Which document?
yes, Milord, in our letter, if your lordship can go through that.
Which page?
That, Milord, the sealed envelope. The last page. Your lordship can open it. There is no problem to opening it. No. But the influential person who was then accused of this case. No, I'm not saying he in the conversation.
You are doing your work. You do it, sir. I have got no issue.
Why I'm saying so? It is required because Milord, for further recommendation. Why I'm saying so? But that the accused has taken the name of the DGP, and on the name of the DGP, he was threatened the public servant. So we wanted to know who is that person. But kindly see page 24. Our clarification. The two persons' name was in the conversation. We said, who are the person? Please apprise us. So we can give proper recommendation to the appropriate authority.
You are wanting access to the case diary, associated, including. You see over here.
No, I have seen that. Para 5, access to the case diary. But case diary for the purpose, not to the Milord, I shall also apprise your lordship.
No, the case diary and associated materials. That means you are wanting all of the materials collected during the course of investigation.
Your lordship can take it, Milord, my submission before your lordship's court.
The
Milord, the investigational part. The material which is connected to the investigation.
Every material, which material is not connected to? Which are the materials according to you are not connected?
Milord, these are the material, those 6 material which Milord we have already cited.
Those are connected, but even then, those are the materials according to you, which are not connected to the investigation.
Which are
not connected to the investigation.
Milord, those are the document which
one is FIR is a public document.
Public document, and Supreme Court also says you can give it.
I've
Then
got
the two communication they have provided. Had we asked that the accused had actually attended the police station. You give me that video footage or any photograph.
So isn't that the prerogative of the investigating officer in a given set of circumstances?
There is no harm to giving it.
No, I'm asking you, isn't this a part of the investigation?
That is with my deepest respect. But this is not not the part of the investigation.
Then until is to be strike down. Satindra Kumar until is to be strike down because an accused will come.
Yes.
Or accused will take anticipatory bail. That is prerogative of the investigating agencies.
But kindly consider our role. We are not the victim. Neither we are not the accused. We are nobody. We had we want.
You have recorded the statement of Liton Das.
Me.
Huh?
Still that stage has not been arrived.
Why?
10. Regulation 10 has not been arrived as of now. We are on the preliminary part. But after the inquiry, we may revert back the entire thing to the police.
Very good. Then what summons you are issuing?
Summon
under 10 you are issuing?
10 when we are conducting inquiry.
The inquiry you cannot, inquiry is what you can do actually. What more you can do?
No, when inquiry, when the particulars of the document which we sought for is not provided to us, then we issued the summons.
No, that I understand. But then whenever you are issuing summons, whenever you are under this regulation or under section 10, you are issuing this.
Yes.
Once you are doing that, how can you claim that you are not actually inquiring the thing? You are a civil court.
My lord.
You are a civil court.
Yes.
You are claiming to act as a civil court.
Huh.
So therefore, as a court, when you are issuing a summon,
Lordship.
acting as a civil court in the nature of the past which you are acting, how can you say that you are not acting in the main part of the complaint then?
No, we are, my lord, in terms of section F, subclause 1.
Huh.
My lord, if section F, subclause 1 is attracted, then, my lord, we are acting as a civil court for deprivation of women's right.
Huh.
On that part,
Huh.
so civil court, the commission is acted as a civil court.
You can invoke your powers provided a woman is involved.
Yes.
You cannot in all cases involve that.
Lordship.
Public servant will come because of the woman only.
Lordship.
Without that, only for public servants you cannot act.
For the time being, my lord, we are gathering the information
that you
to
can
form an opinion
that
whether at all we'll do the inquiry or we'll refer the matter back to the state police.
No, but then without inquiry, even if you do that, your final part of the work which you will be doing
Lordship.
is referring or recommending. This is the final part of what you will be doing. Now, once these steps have been taken, you have already entered into the zone of inquiry. How can you claim now that you are not doing inquiry? You know, first you took suo motu. Then there was a complaint.
Yes.
Then there were processes being issued.
No,
they were,
then they will
you wanted
sought for the
documents. Huh?
Yes.
So once
some was provided, some document were provided, some were not provided.
They are part of that.
Yes.
They have not complied with or now you tell me, once you have acted suo motu or on the basis of the complaint of those ladies, whatever it is, collection of, you don't have two parts. That means you have already taken cognizance on the complaint, be suo motu or on the basis of the information, and you have started acting. So any order passed thereafter, any action taken thereafter in discharge of your official duties are under section 10 only.
Lord, kindly turn to the regulation 8 once again. Lord.
Regulation will come after the act, sir.
Yes.
Right? Regulation, wherever we feel difficulty, we'll go to the regulation. Now, whatever the act provides, you acting under section 10 basically.
Yes.
Once you enter that zone, whichever section you do, where is that division of power given? I feel under the rules.
What are the
division of powers? That first you will collect the materials, then you will take cognizance.
Yes, my lord, that is there. Your lordship will get that. My lord, 16, my lord, kindly see. Power relating to inquiries. What are the powers relating to preliminary inquiries? Where we are stuck now?
That is in the regulations. Na?
Yes.
No, I am saying under the act, regulations will come where there is a difficulty. Now, over here, under 10, which part? You say 10F. Look into complaints and suo motu take notice of matters. Very good.
Yes.
Relating to deprivation. Let us say you. But here, if you want to work, suppose, and you pass any order on that, any direction, you are a statutory authority, sir. You cannot act. It's not like an administrative file being maintained. Then you have got to pass the order under 10.4.
Yes.
All orders which you pass are under 10.4.
No, not all orders. Issuing summoning one person, that will be under 10.4.
Production of document is also under 10.4.
But the production of document is also 10.4. But 10, if you also see F, initial the communication was in terms of 10F2.
That was a communication.
Yes.
But then once you, that is why I'm saying, what is left, you have already taken cognizance of the complaint. Nothing is left for collection of materials now. Your job
itself, 10.4, it itself says they are also the requiring discovery and production of any document. So, we have done so.
So, I'm not saying that. You say there are two separate parts. Like a police investigation. One is collection of materials, submission of charge sheet, then evidence of prosecution, whatever it is. But that is not the provision over here. That is what I'm trying to get a clarification that whatever you are doing
We have already acted as a 10-4. Your lordship is saying so. Issuing summon itself.
Correct, I may be incorrect, sir.
Yes.
I'm seeking clarification.
No, I understand your lordship's query, my lord.
Once you have suo moto done something, then that suo moto action, if you even you have got to pass an order basically on a suo moto action, because otherwise you don't have any other provision under the act. Regulations are for yourself to work.
My humble submission, till the my lord, the requiring certain documents, my lord, before the competent, my lord, from the competent authority, will not attract 10-4. 10-4 will attract only when the summon is being issued. From that time, my lord,
that is your summon is being issued.
Yes, my lord, kindly see.
Why I am saying summon you
and my lord, the attendance of any person.
The attendance of person you are already taking to.
Yes.
So that means you are already you have taken cognizance on the complaint.
10-4. We are all.
That's why you you have already started. You have taken cognizance of the complaint.
Yes.
Basically, only collection of the materials. Not you are collecting materials on the basis of some information you believe to be correct. Let us presume like this.
Even on the first communication, the FIR and the related GD was given.
Now, next part is this: you are trying to now arrive at your conclusion. In order to arrive at the conclusion, you are collecting the materials, invoking your powers under section 10.
Yes, your lordship is absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct.
এই পর্যন্তই থাকা যায় আর পরের দিন আবার বুঝবো অনেক বেজে গেছে when next এই দিদিবাবু একটু দেখো না কবে ফাঁকা আছে এই সপ্তাহে বেশি দূরে হয়ে গেলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে এই সপ্তাহে পরশু কালকে লতিকা ঘোষটা আছে কালকে লতিকা ঘোষ আছে আর হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে 20 তারিখ তো ফর অর্ডার্স হিয়ারিং কটা আছে 4:30 থেকে করবে হিয়ারিং নেই তো ডে আফটার টুমরো আই এম কিপিং দিস ম্যাটার I'll pass the order later on. No officer is there. Yes, hearing of the petition will continue on 20th August 2000. Chalo, Daku. একটা পুরোই রেখে দিন না হয়ে গেলে করে দেবো না হলে 4:30 আরম্ভ করে দেবো এক মিনিট এই কাগজটা রেখে দিন এই সাদা ফাইলটা হ্যাঁ পাঠাবো শুরু তো ছিল আলাদা ফাইল একটা সাদা দিয়ে দিন এখন কিসে মেনশনই বাট
I am pleased to take up the matter. Item number 42.
42 gone.
Yes, Lordship, I could not appear because this matter was not under the.
So the next month it will come. Nobody is interested in it.
But I thought this matter would be taken up.
Next month. Mr. Bhattacharya, take permission from.